Alright. Danganronpa, Part 5, Chapter 5. Oh, let's hop right in. Oh, I think that's what it was. Alright. That was weird. Alright, hopping right in. Last off, Gundam killed Mekamaru. We were stuck in the fun house, and unfortunate that we had to lose Gundam. And now we're on the 5th island, so... we have Vendor Street, exploring now. And, got the factory. It's, military base. Sea King Industries. And that's it. 4 places. Had started up a few minutes ago, but there's an issue with recording, so I saw a little bit of this beforehand, but not too much. I'll let you know when I'm back to blind playthrough. So I saw this Monokuma already.
No.
I was only like 2 minutes in or so, nothing to worry about. I'll just go through the motions again. I was wondering who was lured here by the smell. I expected Akane though, not you. I wasn't lured by the smell or anything.
Anyway.
Looks like this street is full of food vendors, but as you can see, there's no customers or staff. Only the food is here. Normally, a street like this would be bustling with activity, but there's no one here. It's actually pretty creepy to think about. If I remember right, yeah, okay. So then, go to the factory. White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? But if it's got Monokuma's face on it, I'm sure it's a shady factory anyways.
Hajime.
Hajime, good timing. What's up, Chiaki?
See?
This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside, but
Well?
since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. Then you want to go inside together? Surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? It's just the 4 things. Okay, yeah. So... got me. She's still unsure. Might be better if I go inside first. And then she calls me out. Hey, Hajime, you're the kind of person who waits until the very end to eat their favorite food, aren't you? Yes, I am. How could you tell?
Well?
I like to eat my favorite foods first.
See?
So, instead of the warehouse, let's start with the factory. I guess you're right. Alright, and I'm going inside. What the heck is this? What was being manufactured one after the other and being carried away on a conveyor belt was Monokuma. And then this is where I stopped the recording. I was having a technical difficulty for a second, so everything beyond this is absolutely new to me. So I actually take that one looks different. Ah, that's right.
I've been found.
I need to go do the gacha. I just remembered. I have a lot of fucking coins. The Monokumas are being tossed into this gigantic basket, one after the other. It better not be real. I picked one up with my hand. I see, so these are plushies. Monokuma plushies. Ah, the real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too. But unlike him, these are probably actual plushies. Isn't the resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size plushies. Life-size plushies? I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. Ha ha ha, I'm gonna be rich. But you made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done. Monokuma's life-size plushie. I don't want it. Fair enough. So just like the 3 things. That, the monitor. Oh, and the door over there. Alright. Well, let's look at this. The conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. The coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. I see. So this place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies. What kind of messed up place is this? Don't look down on me. Do you really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door.
Hey.
What should we do? Honestly, I really don't feel like going.
But still.
What if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do? You're right. Then we should go there for just a little while. So there's the trees being ground up. Pressed. Thrown around. Giving arms there. Alright. And that's the break room. Fuck Chiaki first. She's just blankly staring at the machine. Looks like she's taking it back too. Well, that's obvious, I suppose.
Well?
Watching simple machines like this reminds me of games. Games?
Yep.
Like this one game where you just put caps on pens. Or another game where you try to guess a person's gender. Is that even fun? Looks like the break room is on the other side of this door. Sounds like a place for housewives to gossip, but it doesn't seem like there's anyone at this factory. No, so we're not gonna actually go inside. Alright. Anything new?
Hey.
There might be an important clue, so maybe I should investigate the warehouse. I really don't feel like it, though. Without thinking, I peeked into the piled up stacks of cardboard boxes. There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. First, there was a Monokuma archive in the funhouse. Now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. He started to talk even crazier. That's weird. I'm guessing, like, it looks like I'm moving side to side as opposed to, like, looking left and right. Yeah, that's a weird thing. Okay. I think it's, like, inverted for this one section. Why? Like, I go left and it goes all the way to the right. That's weird. Why is it inverted? There's a bunch of books stacked up high. What in the world are these? Monokuma's poetry collection. How stupid. Who the hell's going to read this crap?
Hey.
There's another book here, too. Let's see. Monokuma's Most Precious Moments.
See?
That's the actual title of this book, but it's a collection. It's a collect of nude photos. Monokuma is already naked.
Yep.
I know. Okay, good talk. There are a bunch of cardboard boxes stacked on top of each other. There are various goods inside them. There are even household appliances and musical instruments. They're probably used for packaging goods before they're shipped. Looks like they're waiting to be shipped, but these are ever going to leave the island. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a think there. So, but I don't think, which is missing, these are ever going to leave the island. Alright, another fucking typo. Man, people like this fucking game in this series? Jesus Christ. This looks like a Monokuma panel. Why so many? I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them look all boom. Then they stand out, you know? No store would sell your stuff.
You're so
Of course not.
stupid.
You're such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie. Can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail. Enough already. You have no business sense anyways, so just stop it.
No.
Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s.
Hey.
Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake.
I won't forgive
Because
you.
there's no merch of me.
My little sister.
Oh, Monomi, my little sister. Don't you know the Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise?
Hey.
A long, long time ago, there were these two old guys. Two old guys living together.
Shing.
The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. Did you need the old guys in that story?
In other words.
So even if I make merch of you, it's pointless. The half-baked rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense.
You stupid rabbit.
You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense. Alright.
What a hopeless way of snapping back.
But honestly, I can't help but feel like I might have made too many panels.
Special bleeding
So whoever wants to
service.
decorate the room, please do it as much as you like.
Here.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Hajime, let's run. You're right. Wait, I haven't finished exploring. We ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. It's like, you just got tired. Yeah, you're right. Well then. There are never hints in obviously suspicious places. Anyone who looks obviously suspicious isn't the killer.
Yep.
That's usually the norm. Can we go back in? Oh, we can. Okay. At least I don't think I was done looking at everything. Oh, I was. Wanted to talk to Chiaki at least. It's like I can tell just from the ambiance that there are no important clues here. Well, at least we confirmed that. Alright, fair enough. Well. Oh. Wait, what? Last. Why were there like 4 options? Is it like the factory, the warehouse, and then like going back? Where would you like to go? Outside, Monokuma Plushie Factory, warehouse, and cancel. Okay. Weird that that is set up like that. Anyways, well, military base. Sonia and Akane are here. That thing over there. Is that a tank? Is it real? Not just that, there's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous. Does that helicopter actually work? I'm pretty sure that's like the first question he's gonna ask, and then it's gonna be like, yeah, but none of us know how to fly it. Is this a military truck? Like the airplane at the first island, this looks like it actually has an engine inside. But I don't even know how to drive. Besides, it's not like I can escape this island by driving off of it. There's another truck. It's a military truck, there's something in the cargo box. Firearms, and there's a ton of them. There's a lot of different weapons, like guns and anti-tank rockets, carelessly stacked here. Is it really alright to handle these carelessly? There's some Monokuma here.
I knew you could do it.
It's a tank. This is a tank, right? Is it real? Can it move? Oh, that's it. Alright. This helicopter. Oh, that's right. Is this the helicopter Monokuma used to execute Teru? This helicopter. Don't screw with me. Bam. Ow. Hajime, what happened? It's nothing. I'm fine. I'm gonna help punching it, but I just ended up hurting my fist. Damn it, I'm so weak. But if it's the one he used to execute Teru, we could use it to escape, right? This appears to be a military base. That's so. Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive.
Alright.
These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation. Useful? There's no way we'd be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons. Huh? Really? In my country, even a child in grade school could operate a tank. No problemo. No problemo. A course in modern warfare is a required class in all our grade schools. An obsession with anime, and now this. Sonia's country never ceases to baffle me.
However,
Weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
If no one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal. You're right. Unfortunately, this stuff in the base probably won't be useful to us.
Please wait.
No, that is wrong. Huh? Well, I have discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's seat. Oh. That's the Future Foundation's insignia. Jabberwock Island Development Plan? What is this?
However,
I assume it belongs to Monokuma, and it was placed rather ostentatiously. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a useful clue? Monokuma probably did leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust it. So what does it say? Beyond what is written in here, I do not know much. But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at considerable length. What is that plan? To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as a central headquarters. A central headquarters for the Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there was something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that mentioned Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. But wait, hold on. This place was uninhabited for a long time? If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotel is still really clean. Could that Could that the Future Foundation's responsibility? Once again, shouldn't that be, could that be the Future Foundation's responsibilities? Fucking hell, man. But more importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island was not affected by it? I kinda just heard that from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean.
Well?
However, there's one more thing that caught my attention. There's more. Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? It was written there that the central island houses a large administrative building. However, we could not find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange that was, right?
However...
But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters, could it be that same building? They are planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters, or so it is written. But what the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Damn it, what the hell's going on?
Perhaps.
We were so distracted by all of the horrible situations that kept happening, one after the other, we might have overlooked a more pressing issue. And that is the mystery of this island. But what's really going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no real reason behind it. Is the administrative building the school itself? And it's like all run down, so right? So maybe. Those are just the cameras. I already examined that, so Kane. Man, this place is boring. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank here.
You.
Huh? I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all.
Obviously.
A real man fights with his fists. Hell yeah. That goes for women, too.
Alright!
You want to battle a little? If you win, you can rest on my boob pillows. No thanks. Boob pillows? It's also interesting, this is... I think this is the first game that has, like, actual guns, like, for weapons that we've had access to in some form. Like, Nagito had it for the final Dead Room, and now we have a military base full of it. So I wouldn't be surprised if this murder happened with a weapon, like a gun or something. That would make it super fucking hard. Oh, what the fuck is all this? Oh, that's what the Mana Beasts were made. There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. Feels very sci-fi. Sea King Industries. Huh? They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric insulation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like a research facility. For a mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here.
What's going on?
This company obviously doesn't make the machine parts, so just what the heck are they making here? He's right. It's like they're making something more dangerous. Seems like it might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. It might be good idea to thoroughly investigate this. Jesus Christ, what is with... Chapter 4 and Chapter 5 has been shit in terms of, like, fucking either translation or just, like, fucking issues in the fucking words, man. And the dialogue, I couldn't fucking remember the word. This machine is making another machine? The finished product looks like it's modeled after a four-legged animal.
Hey, hey!
Hey, doesn't that animal-looking machine remind you of anything? Are you talking about Mana Beasts?
Maybe...
Is there any chance that those Mana Beasts were created here? The Mana Beasts were created here?
Fine, fine.
Yep, that's what this place is for.
Hey,
No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right?
bye-bye!
That's why it's just fine.
There's something wrong with
What the hell did he mean by that? He wasn't making any sense at all. It doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Does this mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? Damn it, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Also, once again, it feels like the controls are inverted in this area. What the fuck is that? Why? This automated machine looks like it's making something. Is this a mannequin?
Maybe...
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot?
You serious?
Seriously? How can they make robots? Hey, just how far did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Nekomaru was made here?
That was close.
It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe.
Hey!
But why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation, too? Hey, Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself.
Huh?
Eh? Why? Why? Because you just started laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously. What else am I gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. Oh, what are you talking about?
Hey.
Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It was such a horrible, delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it that it gave me goosebumps. Delusional story? So, what was written in the email anyway? Well, I'll start with the idea for the story. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions around the world, and these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously, that's not realistic at all.
Yeah.
So these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society, until eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots start getting circulated, and strange incidents start occurring one after another. I can't fucking read today. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world, as the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world? I know, right? Sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title.
Hey.
Whoever wrote this needs to come up with better story ideas, because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I never believe it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Hey, about that. Are you sure it's okay to say that it's just a made-up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but
Of course not.
there's no way this is real. It's more possible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. Sick reference. You're right. It's just a lot of unimaginable things have kept happening to us, so maybe I'm getting a little confused. But the world ending? There's no way something so unbelievable could actually happen. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? It used to be Sea King Industries, but it's not anymore.
I see.
After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us. That's the reason?
That's right.
It's not so weird. This whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why?
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff? They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Those bastards get off on watching kids kill each other.
Hey, hey, hey.
Wait, hold on. Now that I said that out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption.
I mean,
if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards. Sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction. But the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. I think that's it. Oh, there's a Monokuma there.
Huh? Are you serious?
That looks like it. Alright. I think that's every place already?
yo.
Yep. Hey, Hajime, I was looking for you. What's up, Yukiko?
Well,
I was thinking you probably finished exploring this island by now. You're right. I think I've explored everywhere at least once, for now.
damn right.
Then you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind.
Huh.
I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this, but there's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet up there.
Later.
I'm heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over. After letting me know if Yukiko left the area. You actually took the time to tell everyone about that? Huh. Well, now's not really the time to be impressed by something like that. It'd be bad to make the others wait. I should hurry over to the street with the food stands. Which is right here.
Huh.
Alright, looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Huh? What about Nagito? Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything.
Like,
I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing.
now then.
So, how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. Like, I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any.
However,
I believe there's no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Well,
You sure about that? Huh?
Huh?
What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're our ally, there's no way they'd trap us on this island.
well, yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey,
Monomi works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it by this point. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monomi has been opposing him.
huh?
You mean pretending to oppose him, right?
that's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. Then it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally.
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose one another, is it not possible that they are both our enemy?
I'm starting to get pumped
Like a
up.
three-way battle. It's kinda hot.
Hey.
Why, after all this time, are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation?
Whoa!
Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor that's working for them?
Damn it.
Don't be a fucking idiot.
I won't be fooled.
No way, you're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't,
Settle down.
Kazuichi Soda, shut up. Yes.
then.
There was never a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh my.
But lied?
Well,
It is simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we would be suspicious of each other.
you insolent fool.
How could you not believe in your friends after everything we have endured together? Weak. How weak. Hello, Nagito.
Man.
Yep. Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away.
Such despair.
That weakness is hopeless. But Nagito... Well, right to left this time.
Hey, hey.
Nagito, what's he planning this time? Very suspicious.
It cannot be.
What Nagito just said.
Please wait.
Is he implying that believing in each other is a weakness? That is absurd. Nagito's a pain in the ass, but is there anything we can do about Kazuichi's idiocy? He doubts everyone so easily and never apologizes for it. Well, I guess I'm used to it. The timing of his arrival seems planned. Seems like he might have been watching our actions, maybe.
Huh?
So there you are, Nagito. We didn't invite you here, you annoying bastard. I'm still convinced it's either Kazuichi, if I had to pick someone else as the traitor, possibly Sonya. If I'm just throwing it out there. Nagito, where have you been this whole time?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops, if I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out?
That is.
What is that?
Now then.
You asked where I've been this whole time, right?
Well.
Well, I was in the middle of looking for someone. Looking for someone? I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us. Hey, who are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on this island besides us? It's probably the survivor of the killing school life. Uh-huh? What?
How about it?
If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Huh? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage. What stage? You're not making sense at all.
Not making sense.
There you go.
Jeez.
But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning?
Right?
Don't you think it's strange?
Huh?
What does that mean?
That is an order.
The issue is not what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain. Christ, I'm fucking having a stroke, I guess. Yeah, listen to Miss Sonya.
Well,
You have been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we have been witness to. I don't like you either. Well, I never liked you in the first place.
This is troubling.
Looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering.
Well,
Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. Is he trying to say that Byakuya was like Junko in the first game and died to throw the suspicion off of him? Truth? What truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? Huh?
actually.
To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life.
What?
You're going to weed out the traitor?
please wait.
As I've already said, there is no traitor. I'll bet in the end, you're just going to raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? You're a funny guy, Kazuichi. But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? If I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island, will I
This is exciting!
become the ultimate hope? Ultimate hope?
You...
What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind?
Now then.
Now then, I should get going. But if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Huh? Tell him not to worry, because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
Could it be?
Nagito, what does that mean?
Bye now.
Bye. Nagito ignored Chiaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It was clear to us that trying to stop it would just be useless.
Hey!
I don't want to think about it, but could he be planning a kill?
Are you kidding
A
me?
kill? Who? Who's he gonna kill?
Damn it!
Based on how he's talking, it looks like his target is the traitor.
Please wait.
There is no such person. I mean, the notion that one of us has been deceiving us all along. I will never, ever believe that. Like Sonya said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But, what if it's Nagito? Or, what if whoever it is has forgotten about it? Oh, that's actually a good point, too. What if the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor? Just like how I forgot I don't have a talent. Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's planning to kill, right?
That's right.
Then we gotta tie him up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh.
It's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore.
I'll show you my serious
I've got what it
side.
takes to deal with someone as weak as him.
I'm here too.
Huh?
Then that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. I have Nagito, huh? Kazuichi's right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. For the time being, we decided to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. Oh, I don't like this. Why? Why? Someone's out. Who? Oh, everyone. Okay, thank God. I was like, oh boy. I believe that there is no traitor.
Do you have a minute?
No, that is not the issue. After all, it is impossible.
Well,
Why does Nagito not understand that? And furthermore, he even made an insulting remark about Gundam. Gundam gave his life so he could teach us something important. Sonya. At the time, Gundam scolded me for attempting to stop his execution. But looking back on it, he would forgive me with a smile on his face, right? Yeah, definitely. Gundam stayed true to himself to the very end. I will never forget that. God damn, Gundam's like the best fucking character. Oh? What the fuck is happening? It wants to give you something. Okay. Oh! Goodbye. Huh. Okay. That's a thing. I'll do Nekomaru's share of the grunt work.
Leave it to me.
I'm pretty confident about my strength. As long as nobody grabs my tail, there won't be any problems. You have a tail?
You.
Obviously, I'm joking.
Obviously.
I see.
Don't be thinking stuff like, if you want to see a tail, I got one. If you grab it, it'll get even more powerful. Ha 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 ha. That's a terrible joke. It's even worse than a joke an old man would make.
Jeez.
Even her ignorance has a limit. What are you talking about this time?
Huh?
It's Sonya. She had the nerve to say she wanted to check out my body. Huh? Your body?
Bastard!
Don't think about weird things, you bastard. It wasn't like that. I don't know where she heard it from, but she came up to me and said, real Yakuza are supposed to have tattoos, so show them to me. Oh, so that's what it was.
Damn it!
It's not funny for her to tell me to strip right in front of her. Who does she think she is? Besides, tattoos aren't supposed to be gawked at. Fair enough, I guess. So we're missing Kazuichi and Chiaki right now? Are they inside the building? There's Chiaki and Kazuichi. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Plan to capture Nagito, huh? I kinda look pretty confident, but is she really going to be alright? I mean, she's strong, but Nagito is, you know, unpredictable. You're right, but I don't know how else we're supposed to catch him. I don't even know if this is the right thing to do. If Nekomaru was still here, would he let Akane go through with this?
see?
Actually, he'd probably get pumped up about our capturing plan along with her. You know, he did capture him once before.
Yep.
And Kazuichi helped him that time too. Feels like Gundam and Nekomaru are scolding us for not growing at all. Maybe. It makes me wonder, if Kazuichi is the traitor, his room is literally right across from ours. So he can keep tabs on us in theory, if he really wanted to. Concerning all the times we bump into him, especially at the beginning. Oh man, it's like solidifying my theory right now, I feel. Kazuichi's cottage is here. I don't really have any business here right now. And I can't go in his room? I don't fucking know, man. That seems pretty fucking suspicious. Can I leave? It's already nighttime. Would it be a good idea to start walking around now? I should go back to my cottage and get some rest. I'm kind of gung-ho on that theory right now. Kazuichi might be the traitor. For some reason, I'm really tired today. Well, since I walked around all day today, I was able to obtain several clues. Although I'm not really certain if you could even call these clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking all these pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should just get some sleep for today, rest my mind for a while. And then, I'll give this some more thought tomorrow.
Actually...
Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right, when I was being trained at the safari park. At the time, there were two animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Senior Dietrich, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he'd just stare at her boobs the whole time. That's why Senior Dietrich would order him to steal panties. And that idiot would get real happy when he exchanged the panties he stole for Dietrich's old undies. Also, this one time, the three of us went to a steakhouse, and the waiter asked, "How would you like it cooked?" Cha-Cha Jr. proudly said, "With fire." Senior Dietrich was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr. He made Cha-Cha Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it, then he saved that drowning fawn himself. Then he made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he really did some shady things. Anyway, the three of us were getting along together. We were living a fun life at the safari park. That's right, until the day I ended up saying those words. I accidentally said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes are squirrels' natural enemies. The next day, I stumbled across what was left of Dietrich Sr. He had been eaten. Good thing I immediately tattled to a male employee so he could put down Cha-Cha Jr. with a hunting rifle. Even now, I regret saying what I said back then.
What the hell?
Gee, squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. Okay.
Ahem! Hopes be good. Now then, let's...
It's been a while since we actually heard it, since the funhouse we didn't get those. Pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. Also, I want to make sure before I finish the game, because considering I'm close, I want to get all the rest of the Monokumas. So, 2 on the second island, 3 on the 4th, and 1 more on the 5th. Assuming it's only 5 each, so... That and the gacha machine. Hopefully I didn't miss any, because I'm pretty sure some of them were probably going to be missable. Is there anyone else out and about? Maybe always. Nope. I mean, there's very few of us anyway, so I doubt it. Oh, that's right. Check the lobby. I always go straight to the fucking restaurant, so I probably missed out on some dialogue every time. Hey, Chiaki. Hey, Chiaki! I wasn't sleeping. Yes, you were. Totally not sleeping. I was playing a game. You were sleeping while you were playing a game? There's always time for gaming. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, you look more tired than usual. Last night, I had a weird dream that woke me up in the middle of the night, so maybe that's why. A weird dream?
Well?
It was a Monokuma puzzle game. It was like one of those tile falling games where you make falling Monokumas disappear by creating a chain. But no matter how much I played, I just couldn't beat it, and the Monokumas just fell endlessly. Why did I have a dream like that? It's probably because we saw that factory where those Monokuma goods are made. Yo, Hajime, check it out. I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the funhouse again, so I gotta eat when I can.
Eat well, shit well.
Words to live
For now.
Okay, now that we finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. It's okay. I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little...
You know, right?
And, of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot be.
Are you really going to do it? Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my efforts should count for something?
Hey, bastard.
We get it. Hurry up and spill that plan of yours already. Well, I thought of several plans, but in the end, I figured that a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And then, at the best possible moment, the 2 task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito.
Alright!
So that's the plan. What do you think? It's easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left?
You...
So now, I will present each of you with your role.
Of course!
Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey.
But commander sounds like the most fun.
Hey!
Hey, did I just say I won't let anyone object?
Right!
Next, I'll present the 2 task force members. These big roles go to you two, Fuyuhiko and Akane. Yep, sure thing.
Jeez.
Got no choice.
You know...
And the person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy who has to lure Nagito. I'll give that role to Chiaki Nanami.
No way.
Huh? No way. What did you say?
So...
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey!
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him.
Well...
Besides, there's no way I'd ask Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, you know? So please, I'm begging you.
Hey!
What a rude way to ask for help. If Mahiro was here, she would have beaten you up.
You...
I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing.
Hey!
And didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
Oh.
Fine.
Alright!
You're gonna do it? Alright, then this lineup is perfect. Hey, Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonia has the role of the princess. That doesn't make any sense.
For now...
And you're on shore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito.
Bow down.
Denied!
Whoa!
Why?
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must know.
This is not a request. This is an order.
That is an order.
An order, I tell you. This is somewhere I must go. Fine. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
I'll leave that matter
Good.
to your
Repeat that.
discretion.
Damn it!
If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. You object so forcefully. Where do you need to go, Sonia? I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you
You're
say?
gonna be alone with Hajime as a secret place? Ugh, for now.
Damn it!
We'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you. Make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
Is our commander going to be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Let's all disperse for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure thing. Alright, Sonia. After our planning meeting had ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already close to the time I agreed to meet Sonia. I should probably save. Also my pet. No, alright, it's fine. Don't forget to save regularly. So I'm assuming everyone already left to do their tasks. Which... Oh, my pet. Chibibi again. Alright. Oh, why is Monomi out? Don't like that. That's not a good sign. It's pretty refreshing to eat food by the pool. She's still eating. Fair enough. Just want to see where everyone is. Sonia's there for Yahiko's at the restaurant. Where's Chiaki? She's probably off getting Nagito, right? Curious if it actually told me if Nagito's anywhere here. North Island. No. So why are you here?
I won't forgive
You can't! Your teacher can't allow this plan. Ah! Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit!
You can't.
No, I won't be quiet. I cannot accept this plan. Hey, what happened?
Man.
Well, that Monomi bastard apparently heard about our plan.
I won't forgive you.
You can't. Your teacher can't allow this plan.
Shut up! Shut up!
It's not like we want to do this. We're just doing it because Nagito's dangerous.
That's right!
He's planning to kill someone. This is just self-defense. But I still can't ignore it. I just can't allow my students to fight among themselves. Love. Love. Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit. Looks like they're talking in circles. Might be better if I just leave them alone. They keep shouting like that. I'm pretty sure Nagito might overhear them. Yeah, probably. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what are you doing? Fuyuhiko?
Damn right!
Oh, it's you. I was just looking at this photo here. It's the first time I've seen a photo of Peko and me where we look like equals.
Damn it!
Mahiru. When the hell did she even take this photo? I just see a flicker of light in Fuyuhiko's eye. Is he crying? I think I should leave him alone. I'm at the... Oh. I thought I was at the restaurant. Why did the restaurant send me... What? Weird. Hajime, you are late. Huh? Right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier? A little earlier? In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
That is...
Oh, I see. This is culture shock. Then I guess that can be overlooked. So, where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right?
Well?
Of course. It is a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. Jabberwock Island Development Plan. Did you find out something about it? How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters. You're talking about the large administrative building on the central island, right? But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island?
Do you have a minute?
Or, what if their plan suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility? A different facility?
Well?
Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation? Yep. As I recall, the ancient ruin on the second island had such a symbol on its door. Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future, Mirai, was inscribed there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
However...
The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there's no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious. You're right. I completely forgotten about it after being locked inside the funhouse, but the possibility that the ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sonia, after hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. Then, I may not be competent, so please be patient with me. Alright. Can I go anywhere, or am I stuck to going specifically there? Oh, Chiaki's outside now. Did I not see her before? Where's Chiaki? Oh, she's waiting outside for us. Yeah, I was pretty sure I didn't see her. Alright.
Hey.
Hey, what exactly does Kazuichi do as a commander? How should I know?
Well?
In games, commanders are usually flags. Flags? If you defeat the commander, no matter how many of their units are left, you still secure a victory. Even damaging the commander is enough to decrease the opponent's morale. As far as plans go, it's a pretty standard tactic.
I'll leave that matter to
Wonderful.
your discretion.
That plan has my seal of approval. Continue to target the commander. You're totally mistaking who to fight. What's the point of targeting Kazuichi?
That is...
You are right. What a shame. Shame? Kazuichi heard that. His rapidly diminishing enthusiasm might plummet into the negatives. I don't know why, but I'm starting to feel sorry for that guy. Is that it? I don't want to do it, but since I accepted my role as a decoy, I'll go through with it. Fair enough. So, it does look like I go anywhere currently. And we're going to there. Electric Avenue's on the third island? Yes. Oh, I can't fucking go there, though? God damn it. Fine. Oh no, the second island's the ruin. I thought the ruin was on the central, not the second.
I see.
If the ancient ruins on the second island, the word Mirai, or future, was inscribed on the door. The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there's no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious. No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
However...
Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues. That's right, there's no doubt we'll find something here. Alright, let's start. Well... yeah, last time it was not much. There's no mistaking it, the Japanese word for future is inscribed on the door, but this facility, now that I've taken a better look at it,
cannot be...
bears an uncanny resemblance to Hope Speak Academy. Why is that? Because it is. And there's just the three things. Now that I'm taking a closer look at it, the door looks even stranger. For a building that looks pretty run down and shabby, this door looks pretty high. Looks very high tech. Feature, huh? If this is a real gun, is this building so important that it requires this much security? This liquid crystal display next to the door. That's probably it. This is probably the key. This door will probably open if we input the correct numbers.
Please wait.
We had discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly.
Well,
If we make a mistake, it is possible that we will be fired upon by that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there. As long as that's a possibility, it'd be bad if we acted
I am
recklessly.
concerned.
That is right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If you were shot by a gun like that, you would have more holes in you than a Beatrice's nest. You mean a bee's nest? In my country, we use the expression Beatrice's nest. Anyway, right now, we definitely should have tested out so recklessly.
I see.
In order to open this door, we must find the password first. Or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. Nah, that's impossible. This door looked extremely sturdy. It's definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright, all we have to do next is find out what the password is. It's a good thing we came here so we could at least find that out. You are right. The problem is, where do we attain that password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Monomi said they didn't know the password. If they really don't know it, how are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruins, Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. It's still the middle of the day, it looks like I have some free time. Now then, what should I do? Yes! Finally! First and foremost, always save. Save, and then another file. Make another one just in case. Looking for Monokumas. That, and probably hanging out with Chiaki or Sonia. Maybe Akane. I don't fucking know yet. Also Gacha. Haven't done that in a long time. So, let's go to the beach. And just rack up a few things. Presents. Actually, with so many coins, I'm probably just better off buying them from the vending machine. That's actually a better idea. Because I know all the people I wanted to fucking talk to are dead. Fucking, just like the last chapter, I spent all my time raising Gundam's fucking level, and then he fucking died. Oh, why are you here? Anyways. I would like to purchase something, please. Start purchasing something. Okay, I was gonna say if this was everything like I ever got. Well, Chiaki likes... I would assume would like this, right? Oh. I know I have that. Yeah. So if I'm hanging out with Chiaki, I should at least get this. I'll get 3. I don't know how many times I can hang out with her. And then for Akane, I need food. I guess like any food would work. Get a potato chips, why not? Just get a few of those. What is... Oh yeah, Sonia likes occult stuff. And I'm pretty sure I have those dolls. I think that's like an occult thing. She likes occult and Japanese shit. Yeah, these things. Maybe. Either or something Japanese. I hope she likes this, so I'm gonna just get like 2 more. So that's Akane, Chiaki, and Sonia. I don't think I'll have time for anyone else, really. I'm gonna try to power level through their friendship. And then I want to go to Electric Avenue. I mentioned that last time, because there was information on the... Okay, because there's information on the reserve course, if I remember correctly, on the laptop, and it wasn't relevant at the moment. The one here, I'm guessing? Yeah. Various desktop and laptop computer, range doesn't matter, yeah. Usami X-File. Yeah. Events. There we go. Some of the students at Hostpeak Academy caused a revolt. The students of the Reserve Department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the academy. First, the dispute was confined to the campus and hoped for high that it would settle down someday, but things quickly escalated behind the scenes of rebellion, huge authority. Eventually, it spread like infection, provoking riots apart of the world. It wasn't like any previous acts of terrorism or coup d'etat. Always soon. Can't be a subversive movement. Origin of the incident, long in the history for the students to survive, kill each other. Well, Hostpeak Academy Reserve Department really does exist. There we go. I was a Reserve Corps student in the Reserve Department. It reminds me, that email Kazuichi found at Sea King Industries, the one about the world being destroyed because of a riot caused by students. Isn't that similar to the contents of this file? Thought that was all made up. I should stop. It's all made up. Be a waste of time to think about it. So, does that mean I'm the traitor this whole time? Like, is that actually true? Because I was part of the Reserve Department? And then, like I said earlier, what if I don't remember it? It'd be really fucking interesting if I was. However, now that I'm here, before we proceed with the free time, I want to find any leftover, Monokumas. Because I'm missing some of the... I think I'm missing some on the third island. What's Plot Everett's? You're responsible for inciting the murders. What a nuisance. I don't remember which ones I'm missing. I said it earlier and I already fucking forgot. No, the third island I'm good, because that's like the Cowboy one. So it's the second, fourth, and fifth, if I remember correctly. And there isn't one in the Ancient Ruin, I don't recall. Is there one for each location? I'm gonna double check. Just double check real quick. I didn't see it when I was here with Sonya just now, so... If there is, then I wouldn't know where to look. I think it'd be up here in the trees or something, but... Okay, I don't see one. Okay, good. I don't want to spend too much time doing this, but, you know, I feel like we're nearing close to the end of the game. I already found the one in the library. I don't think there's two per location at any point, so I feel like this is pointless to look at. Yeah, because we already got the one here. Yeah, because Nagi just said the next killing will be the last. So it's probably obviously one more killing for this chapter. And then, probably either the epilogue or, like, a main, like, deductions scene. I don't see a Monokuma here. Oh, this is, like, super small. Yeah, no, I don't see one. Alright, just want to make sure. I was maybe trying to see if I could get an angle behind the aisle. Then there's the diner. Oh, yeah, I forgot this is a little more involved because there's the beach too. Oh, maybe it's on the backside of this? Okay, no. Thought about it. I think I got the one in the diner if there was one. It's pretty hard to fucking miss anything in here. That's what I say, and then watch me fucking miss one. Yeah, no, I don't really see anything. So... Huh. Yeah, bear with me, so... Just doing a quick tour of the islands. If it was a Monokuma here, it'd probably be behind me, I feel. Either there on that beach house, I would assume, but... Oh, no, that's right, this one wasn't the beach itself. I don't remember if I found the one in here, though. I would assume I did. What? It's back to normal. It's like nothing happened here at all. Did Monokuma clean this place? But the killing that happened here will never disappear. It can never be undone. Sure can't. Looks like a small storage room. It's almost like a walk-in closet. There's surfboards ready to show, but that really isn't important now. Let's see Monokuma. Notice on the shadow room door, it's out of order as usual. Alright. I think that's everything, right? It's the beach house, the diner, pharmacy, library, ancient ruin. Let's go to the 4th island. See if I missed anything. Oh, you know what? The 4th island might have all been in the fun house, wasn't it? And I just fucking missed them all. That's probably a thing. Can I go back to the fun house? Or do we need everyone again? I'm actually very curious. This train should take me to the fun house, but it looks like it's not running anymore. At the time, I knew it was a trap, but I still hopped on it without trying to prevent it. And because of that, Gundam and Nekomaru were sacrificed. The only thing we can do now is accept the truth and move on forward. Right, yeah, they're probably on the thing. Yeah, fuck it. At this point, I just want to progress. I already got tired of it. But before we do, because I checked out the laptop, I want to check out Sea King Industries. Because we made the connection there. And Kazuichi said he found the computer, but in the reception desk, but apparently we can't access it. For whatever reason. Like, we can't see the computer. So that's a little unfortunate. So at this point, I guess we'll hang out with Chiaki. Oh, Nagito's actually here. Hold on. Hold on. I want to talk to Nagito. What is he up to? I'm happy you're asking someone like me, but I have other things I need to do. So don't worry about me. Have fun spending time with the others. Yeah, you're also where all the fucking weapons are. I'm a little concerned about that. Where's Chiaki at? Oh, that's right. She's just here hanging out. In the lobby at this point. We'll go through with Chiaki. What gamer skills does she know that she can teach us?
Hey.
Studying's no good, but I'm okay. What's that supposed to mean? I hit jump and hang out. Yeah, sure.
Well?
I was gonna play some games until we're ready to execute the plan. Wanna play with me? Sure, I guess. Spent time today playing games with Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. I'd like to give Chiaki a present. Hopefully she likes the fucking... this thing. Yeah. Ajime, you seem to be holding something pretty nice.
Thanks.
Thank you. No one has given me such an awesome present before. And she fell asleep immediately. Is she sleeping again? Hey, if you're that sleepy, why don't you just go back to your room and rest?
Morning.
No. Since you're here, let's talk. If you give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get. Looks like she's half asleep.
Huh?
Huh? I can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke. Hey, if you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. Fun place, huh? Probably the park? What, the park?
Hey.
You're playing a game at the park. All the kids just gather around for no reason. There was a game you'll only play... There was a game you're only able to play in the sun. It's very difficult for adults and shut-ins to play. So I should want to go somewhere else. A fun place, huh? The supermarket? Fucking okay. Should we go check out the supermarket? Yep. I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Chainsaws are the strongest, though. Sounds fun, so it's fine. I don't know... Oh, is this a Dead Rising reference? I don't really know what it means, but I guess it's fine if Chiaki's okay with it. Chiaki and I walked to the supermarket together. We walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place has too much of everything. What happened, Chiaki? What is this? These sweets look cute. Oh, those are sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day. Man, this place seriously has everything. I see. They're called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during Girls' Day, you know?
Huh? What's
Girls' Day? Huh? You know, it's on March 3rd. You're a girl. Did you celebrate it with your family? Aw, crap. Sure, she has her reasons for not knowing, but even so, no, it's nothing. Forget what I said.
Nope.
I don't really mind. I did have a family. My father. You had a father? Then your mother. No, I shouldn't ask about something like that.
Hey.
Hey, so what is Girls' Day anyway? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. And then, you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors. I see. That's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot. It's nothing, really. I'm not saying everyone is supposed to know this. But for her to not know what Girls' Day is, what kind of past does Chiaki have? It's fun to go to places with someone. Plus, you teach me lots of interesting things. Hey, let's go somewhere again, okay? Yeah, let's do this again. We made that promise and left the supermarket. We need to think about a place I can take Chiaki that will make her happy. Yeah, let's hope she doesn't fucking die next. Every time I pick someone, they fucking die. I took Chiaki back to her room. Otherwise, she'd just find a random place to fall asleep if I let her be. Looks like I have some free time. What should I do now? I'll hang out with Chiaki again, really. Lobby? Yep. Guess she's just always gonna be in the lobby at this point. What if she's always in the lobby? Just because, like, that's where the games are. I mean, it makes most sense, but there's also her cottage.
Super difficult.
How should I lure out Nagito? Acting sexy definitely won't work.
Hey, hey.
Oh, what do you think I should do? Acting sexy definitely won't work. Spent time today with Chiaki thinking of ways to learn Nagito. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Give her a present? Sure. Same fucking thing.
Well?
How did you know I wanted that? I'm totally surprised. I expected you to have such an awesome secret ability.
Thanks.
Thank you. You made me really happy. Back to sleep. Every single time. Can't believe how quickly she falls asleep in such a short time. Samurai head, Statue of Liberty. Don't shoot the beam there. This is bad. Zombie Nation. Eating up humans. She's dreaming about a game? I have no idea what kind of game she's talking about.
Sorry.
Sorry. I think I was sleeping again. Were you playing a video game in your dream too? Yeah, it was fun because it was a shooting game. I see, so you like those kinds of games.
Yep.
I'm pretty all-inclusive. I'll play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shooters. I also like simulation games. Right now, I mainly play real-time strategy games, but I like turn-based ones too.
Hey, hey.
So, where do you want to go today? Yeah, how about we go to the ranch today? I don't really like animals that much. Oh, really? They're warm when you touch them, you know? That's a little scary. It's kind of hard to guess what they'll do next.
Well?
Better at games that use precise calculations, where success and failure is decided by numerical values. But it's hard for me to play games where I have to manage relationships and guess what characters are feeling. I see. Maybe that has to do with something to do with her upbringing. I don't want to do things Chiaki will hate, but it feels lonely to just leave her like this. How about we look at the animals from far away? The ones at the ranch are pretty tame. You can even try to touch them if it looks safe. Okay.
I think.
If you teach me lots of things, it'll probably be okay. I think. Is she relying on me? If so, that makes me happy. Chiaki and I decided to walk to the ranch. Oh my, it's a cow. I wonder if it's gonna dance like the ones in Dancing Eyes. That might be a little difficult. Maybe I should try touching it a little. Chiaki walked up to the cow and cautiously pet its back. The cow seemed not to mind, and continued silently eating grass. Wow, it's really warm. Well, that's because it's alive. I see, you're right. Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched that much, so that might make it easier for me. When you touch a person, something is born from that interaction, right? Repulsion, anticipation, whatever. I'm nervous about stuff like that. Makes me think I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like, it's better if I just stay an innocent bystander for as long as I can. Chiaki's feelings seem a little odd, but I do understand where she's coming from. I hope one day she could touch not just cows, but people too. Fucking Christ. Oh, you know, if we milk this cow, I'm sure the fresh milk must be really tasty.
Hey, hey.
Milk this cow? Huh? You know that milk comes from cows, right? What do you mean, from? Milk is milk, right? Jesus Christ, you can't be real. You know, if you pull a cow's udders, milk comes out. You only need one cow to get as much milk as you want.
Huh?
As much as you want? But if you try to cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right? And it dances, right? I knew it. It's definitely Dancing Eyes. Seriously, what kind of game is she talking about? I explained how milk works to Chiaki in detail. Why are there so many things she doesn't know? As usual, Chiaki's full of mysteries. Alright. Fucking hell. Chiaki started to feel sleepy from playing too much, so after sending her off, I returned to my room. I mean, we're teenagers, right, in high school? but she's like fucking 10 or something. Looks like it's starting to get dark. Who the fuck is in my door? Is my door still, like, broken? Did it ever get fixed? The doorbell. Is someone here? Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonia or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I could help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
Yep. Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito. Why is he here? You have a gun? You gonna shoot me? Do it. You. What are you doing there? Here. You sure ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh?
Well...
Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's already found out about our plan. Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys, too. You do? If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble.
Hey.
And I want you to come to the lobby, too. Even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even know that.
I see.
Just as I thought. You were left out, huh? But that's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start.
Now.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like me.
You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well. Anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are going to do to me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together. So let's go already. Fine, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. I don't know what you guys are fighting, but like I said, I also need to talk to you guys about something. Isn't that a strange coincidence? It's like there's something we both need to tell each other. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. It makes me wonder if Kazuichi, based on my theory of being Kazuichi being the traitor, he was also the one who first suggested to tie up Nagito, or at least assisted with it. Probably because he's the ultimate lucky student. If Chiaki has summoned Nagito, then the plan has already started. But Yukiko and Akane should be waiting inside for Nagito.
Jeez.
What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're going to slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby. And that's when it happened.
Alright, I got him.
What are you doing?
Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up.
Tie me up?
There's no use struggling!
But I'm not struggling.
Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative.
Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late! You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. What the fuck? The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me, and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. What's going on? Or the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they ever reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good. Scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island!
What?
What do you mean?
That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Holy shit. Actual? Bomb?
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
Well, what the hell are you saying?
If you do that, of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
My, this guy.
Emergency!
I'm totally shocked.
Emergency!
Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs I set are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I've prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious?
Wow.
Do you really think I'd go this far for a joke?
You.
Where did you set him up? I can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. Huh?
Emergency!
Oh, what in the world is going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey!
Well, come on, don't get in the way. Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor. Nagito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? My, you guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules, remember? The same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's going to kill way more than just 2 people. I see. You sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right?
But that's only when someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right!
Yep! Saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules. So right now, there's no way I can punish this. What the hell?
You're so
Punishment always happens
stupid.
afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Hey,
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting!
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So, it's definitely going to be alright. After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. Couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected it to go this far. Nagito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard. I'll never forgive him.
Damn it!
Damn it. Is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey!
Oh, you're alive. I thought you were actually dead. As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
Damn it!
Then I'm begging you guys. It doesn't matter who does it. Someone just has to come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. When Nagito said yesterday, I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life, I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island? Also, we could just stay somewhere else, not this island.
Of course!
He probably raided every island, though, to be fair. My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I can't keep up with it. I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, sweet cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams. I'm obviously talking about a raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I've imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy, and it'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma's shopping corner.
be good morning, Now then, let's show.
Uh-huh. I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears, and the back of my head feels hot. Can't think straight. But I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. I think based off what Monomi said, Hajime's right about the trader not being able to remember. But it's still, once again, Kazuichi being right across from me. Always the first one I see in the morning. Because of such. Let me talk to him. Hey, it's you, right? You're the trader, aren't you? What the hell are you saying? Come on, just admit it already. If you don't, we're all gonna die. I'm not the trader.
Damn it!
I'm begging you. Doesn't matter who admits it. Just save me. Get a hold of yourself, Kazuichi. Complaining won't change anything, okay?
Shut up!
I know that, but what else can we do? We need to think about that with the others. So let's hurry over to the restaurant.
Damn it!
Damn it. Also, I wanted to check. Does it also say, isn't blowing up the building extreme violence? Or I guess because the target wasn't us, it was just a demonstration. Also, I feel like, I guess you're not littering, right? It's just a result of it. You're not throwing it away. And this is just the black and stuff. Right there, destroying any property on this island without permission is expressly prohibited. Yeah, how is Nagito, like, not dead?
Yo!
Oh, it's you. You're covered in sweat. I was looking for Nagito. This traitor stuff bugs the crap out of me.
I won't forget
I just have to
you.
beat him up and make him tell us where the bombs are. But I can't find him anywhere. Is he hiding or something?
Damn it.
Damn it, I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe I should go back to the restaurant. Akane looks pretty frustrated. I guess that makes sense after what happened yesterday. Damn it, what's going to happen to us now? Guessing that's everyone. Yeah, so we have a literal bomb threat here. Well, shit. Oh, it's still actually fucking destroyed. Wild. She's quietly staring at the arcade machine with sad eyes. Good morning, Hajime. Did this arcade machine break?
Aww.
It was too close to the explosion. I guess I couldn't take it. Man, this arcade machine was really popular, and it was so tough that even an elephant couldn't damage it. But if it's broken, I can't do anything about it. I guess that's just how it is. The shoulders are sagging pretty low. To be fair, you gotta ask Kazuichi to fix it. He is the ultimate mechanic.
Yo.
Yo, Hajime, how are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move. Then you're okay.
This is bad.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing.
Damn it!
My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it.
Um,
So, what should we do now?
However,
What can we do? How troubling. If the trader would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Nagito, when did you...
Hey,
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you've got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean...
Hurry? I'm not the one who has to come forward. The trader does, right?
Well,
Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the trader, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope. You bastard. You better knock it off.
Now.
Keep your shirt on. I took the time to come to bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Huh? Did he just say hint? No. It's best if we hurry and get the hint.
I think.
Akane looks ready to tackle him.
hey!
Hey, it's okay if I punch him, right? Right? Calm down, Akane. You might feel better after punching Nagito, but if we can't find the bombs, we'll...
I won't forgive
Then
you.
I'll just beat the crap out of him after we find the bombs. Damn it. Nagito's holding all the cards here.
You serious?
He said hint just now, right? Right? Let's hurry up and find out what it is. For now, we should learn what this hint is. If so, we can find the bombs instead of searching for a traitor who does not even exist. Nagito, what's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope? That makes me happy. Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
Well,
Well, it's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before.
Huh?
Somewhere we have not been before?
You pissed me off.
I don't need any
I'll
hints.
beat you up.
Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
hey.
Stop it. What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey,
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. Then I'll just crush you to pieces later.
wow.
How scary.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right?
Mr. or Miss Traitor. We left the restaurant, and Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us.
why?
Kazuichi, why did you stop me?
Huh?
Huh? What are you talking about? If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces. You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down, at least.
Everyone!
More importantly, let us all head over to the ancient ruin. Huh? The ruin?
Please listen!
Nagito said that the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been before. When he says island, I assume he
just
meant
as
the
I
first,
thought.
not all. If that is the case, the island of the inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
No, there was one other place too. What is it again? That castle at the amusement park? What's its name?
Huh?
Are you talking about that Zoomy Castle? It's the Zoomy Castle.
hey!
You don't get it at all. He freaking means the Zoomy Castle. Man, we have those two places to choose from. But we won't be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password. What should we do?
Like,
Password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to that.
Hey.
That probably goes for Nagito too. He wouldn't be able to enter without the password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside the ancient ruin, right? So, we should try going to Zoomy Castle first.
are we screwed?
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap, Monobi's trap, and now Nagito's trap.
Dumbass.
If we keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass.
You.
You're totally fired up too.
Well,
2.
Hey.
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
Alright!
Alright, full speed ahead.
obviously.
Full speed ahead. Alright, we'll tackle the Zoomy Castle first. Did everyone leave already? Is it just me? Looks like it. Oh, but I can travel to the second island, but not the third. Interesting. Maybe the Zoomy Castle on the fourth. I wonder. I doubt it. But I'm very curious if, can you, like, say, hey, I'm the traitor? And then Nagito, like, if you go back to Nagito, feel like a different ending. That'd be real funny.
What?
Huh? Are you the traitor, Hajime?
Jeez.
You're not, right? There's no way a reserve corps student would ever be part of the Future Foundation.
Right?
It's impossible. Yeah.
You don't even
Hey,
know.
Hajime, as a reserve corps student, the only thing you can do is become food for the others, you know? So try working a little harder. That way, the traitor will feel like coming forward. Fair enough. Yeah, if it's not Kazuichi, it's then either Sonia or us. Because of the whole laptop thing and then the email Kazuichi mentioned.
Damn it!
Sonia's just very adamant about there not being a traitor, so I feel like it might be her for that reason. Hey, don't you think this is definitely a trap? Like, once we go inside the castle, kaboom? No, I don't think that's going to happen. Nagito wants to weed out the traitor, not kill us all at the same time. That's true, but he's crazy, you know? Anyway, we need to keep trying and head over there. In the end, we still have to go. Anyway, let's go to the Zoomy Castle. Anyone else just out and about? No. Oh, it's right there. Well, that's definitely a fucking sign of something.
Hey!
Hey, check it out! Yeah, he probably drove a tank through there. The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits, as if someone set off a bomb.
I get it.
If that's true, looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it!
then the bombs are inside here.
Damn right.
That's what it looks like. Well, let's try going inside. We need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right.
Listen,
How can you grip the trouser snake if you do not enter its den? What the fuck are you talking about?
well,
It is the same for situations like this, right? When you know there is danger, but you still must face it. What does grip the trouser snake mean anyway? That should just be snake.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hold it! The way she said it is just fine. If you don't correct her, she'll say it as many times as you want. You. Good job, Hajime. Miss Sonia's words just now have been etched onto my heart. Ah, I see. Try to ease everyone's tension. It's pretty considerate of it. Or is it? No, not at all. It's not like we know for certain that the bombs are in there. Let's go see what's inside for now.
you.
What, are you scared? You want me to go first? No, it's fine.
Are we screwed?
But still, he didn't even try to hide the door he destroyed. Does he think it's a trap? Maybe as soon as we go inside, kaboom?
Jeez.
Like I said, if you keep worrying about shit like that, you won't get anything done. Just prepare for the worst. Did Nagito destroy the door? He sure did a thorough job. I don't think there was a Monokuma here. It's probably gonna be inside, if anything. Then let's go. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there... Oh. This is ominous. What is this place? I thought the inside would look more light-hearted than this. The ambiance feels similar to that of a temple or a church. However, is it just me, or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here?
Well,
No, it's not just you. If the bombs are strong enough to blow up this entire island, they should be pretty big. I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. Then the bombs aren't here? Bombs aren't here. But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? Feels like this place is different somehow. This feeling. It's the same feeling I felt when I first saw that ancient ruin. Since we've never been here before, I thought this place was going to be it for sure. Nagito better not be making stuff up to just mess with us. Is this? It says to all subjects there. And it's a castle.
Damn right.
And Sonia's a princess. Hey, looks like something's written on the floor. The floor?
Huh?
Here, look closely. Yeah, give me a second.
That is...
If the bombs are strong enough to blow up this entire island, they should be rather large. However, no matter where we search, we have not found anything like that at all, right?
Damn it!
There's no bombs here? Where the heck are they? Perhaps they're buried under the floor, maybe? No, that's not it. There was no sign that the floors were dug up. Then where are the bombs? If the door was really blasted open, then there's no doubt that Nagito was here. And it's a really bright fucking light, huh? It's just two things. Of course. Oh, that's the code. Looks like 1-1 something. What is this? This font doesn't match the ambiance of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Yep. Hey everyone, come check this out.
Huh?
What's that? To all subjects, who are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below that. What does it mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies.
What the heck is this? We can't even read the most important part.
Like,
What does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Ah, maybe it's that password.
Could it be?
Could it be the password to access that ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that is written on the door.
whoa!
As expected of Miss Sonia, she only had to read it once to understand what it means.
Like,
But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
that is...
It is a rather tragic moment.
Hey, hey.
I wonder who erased this. Huh? Erased?
So...
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
even so.
But Monomi and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forget.
Then it was Nagito. He's the one who erased the password.
Unforgivable.
Perhaps.
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. Then he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin.
I get it.
So he erased the password so we wouldn't be able to get near the bombs. Damn it, that actually makes a lot of sense. If that's true, he gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
Just so he could shove that reality in our faces? There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did he lure us to this place so we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us. Forcing us to confront how powerless we are. Damn it, that's what Monokuma would do. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know? Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh.
Let's stop. Fighting among ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to that ancient ruin, or clues that might relate to it.
Hey.
As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Hey,
Who would leave a password here in the first place, and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monomi, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Please wait!
Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than when we were in the funhouse. And what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? That Gundam was the only one who said that. Very well then. I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on. But Sonia ignored me as I called for her, and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little, I'm sure of it.
I mean...
What the heck?
Shut up!
Damn it, fine then. You want to look for it? Well, fine. Hey! Kazuichi left the Zoomy Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time to be for infighting.
Like...
Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Huh? Why?
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? In case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean?
Sorry.
Sorry, just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it.
Not again. Man, we're scattered as usual.
Stupid fool.
Seriously. If you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I've got a secret plan.
I won't forget
I just have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Akane, what's your secret plan?
Could it be?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. You're right. Okay, so leave it to you.
Yep.
Okay, see you later. Chiaki ran after Akane. From there, I was the only one left. What does this really mean? It looks like 11 something something 7. Maybe like 11987 or 897. If I had to guess. Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? As I was the last lady of the Zoomy Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password. I didn't expect to find anything, and in the end, that's exactly what happened. And so, time passed by with its usual speed.
Ahem! Hope speak. It is now. Please return to your... Now then, sweet.
Well then. Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I'd forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. That's because, even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. Nagito said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day's about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after another. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness. Man, I wanted to look at the other thing. Fuck.
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Resistance is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try. That's actually the worst of all. Hold on.
Ahem! Hope's good. Now then.
The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the Bob's Nagito set are going to destroy all this once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually I go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. or Miss Trader. Sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's going to be there all day? Then if anyone went to the restaurant, they like they normally do, the bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran out of my cottage. Oh, using that as the excuse. Oh, I'm gonna be the first one there. People are gonna think it's me. God damn it. That's exactly what's gonna happen. If there's no one else there, they're gonna think it's me. There's Sonia. Uh-oh. Also, how's my pet doing? Fuck, dude. What the fuck is happening? Good morning, Hajime. About yesterday, I may have been somewhat careless with my words, but could I keep myself from snapping at what Kazuichi said, and I acted on my own. Thanks to my actions, everyone ended up going their own separate ways, right? Yeah, but what you said wasn't wrong either. I have not given up yet. I will do my very best to live until the very end. If not, I will not be able to face Gundam, Nekomaru, or the others who have died. Well, to the lobby. Oh, no one. The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me.
Playtime's over. Now! Where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Kane's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck, and his face began turning a startling shade of red.
Going with me. Just die already!
Her clenched hands kept squeezing, even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey.
What are you doing? Akane!
This is bad.
Hey, are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Huh?
Calm down, okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey!
That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. That's what had happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Wow.
I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Huh?
The password to that ancient ruin? What are you gonna do with that? Don't play dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh?
Hey!
Until yesterday? What the heck does that mean? Why do you have to go and make things so complicated?
then,
I assumed correctly. You definitely hid the bombs inside the ancient ruins.
however...
However, what exactly does it mean by until yesterday? The password's also a 6-digit thing, right? Last time... Oh, okay, it doesn't have years. Just days. Oh, interesting. Just noticed that now. Was curious last time with Junko and the body measurements.
Damn it.
That bastard. Did he actually move the bomb somewhere else? Thanks, Chiaki, for stopping Akane.
Nope.
No, I didn't do anything. Akane isn't the sort of person who could seriously do something like that in the first place. Is that so?
I think.
But more importantly, it might be better if we listen to what Nagito has to say, I think.
Sorry.
Seriously, I messed up. I made you freak out. It's like I wasn't myself anymore. I didn't even realize what I was doing. I'm surprised at myself. Hey Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well,
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin. Just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I moved the bombs somewhere else.
Hey.
But they were inside that ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed. Well, it's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
Amazing.
To make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey,
Now let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is... a place you've all visited at least once.
hey!
That's it? That's too broad.
See?
Shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is exciting!
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's going to be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your hearts, the path should open. With that, Nagito walked away, and left us with his sinister mixed message.
Damn it!
Damn it, why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh.
Besides, we don't have time to fight among ourselves.
You are right.
We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
But based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head.
Leave it to me.
If Akane has the first island, then I'll do the second one. Let me guess, we're gonna get the second island, and it's gonna be by the statue where the other timer is. Misonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with... oh, never mind. Are you okay with searching the central island? Huh? But...
Anyway...
you're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine, you can search the central island. Chiaki, you search the third island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island. And I'll handle the final island. Alright then, let's do it. Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito's the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. It's pretty damn ironic. I'm in charge of searching the 4th island. I should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out this entire island. And it's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. Somewhere we've all been to at least once. Does that mean the people currently there, or everyone, like all 16 students? I would assume just us. Which means it's either the fun house or the roller coaster? That doesn't make sense. And we just checked the castle. I want to go inside, though, because I didn't look at the other thing. Also, Monomi's house is a place. The bombs shouldn't be small. If I find them, it should be really obvious. Damn, it looks like there's nothing in here. Fuck, I wanted to check, like, the weapon things. I didn't get to check them. Damn it, I don't see the freaking bombs anywhere. Nothing good would come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. It's probably here. It's like the one place we haven't actually looked inside. But I'm gonna hit everything just to make sure. So used, there's nothing suspicious either. I mean, if they're large, assuming they're not hidden inside the building. Usami or Minomi's house. Oh, Hajime. What? I don't have time to deal with you. Did you see? Did you see? Huh? Robber. This is bad. My important thing got stolen. Her important thing was stolen. Now's not the time to deal with her. I need to hurry up and find those bombs. Yeah, that's supposed to say her house, but I want to check everything. So, I get it. It's her house. I just want to check. Alright? It's possible that the bombs were placed inside the train. It's no use. I don't see anything that looks like a bomb. Damn it, I don't see the freaking bombs anywhere. Nothing removed from rushing, and look somewhere else. Alright. The door's open. Looks like I could go inside, but it's possible that the bombs were hidden in here. Alright, let's go. How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm going to be sick. Why is Hajime in my house? The door is wide open. As soon as she heard that, Monomi waddled to the door and... It's broken! My security system is broken! The robber probably did it. No, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. Oh, I've been splattered with disgrace. Geez, she's noisy. Huh. What does that say? Whatever. Anyways. Oh, I can't look in the drawer. Are these monitors? They're not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? Yes. So I was right. The surveillance cameras all over the island, and the footage those cameras are recording. You were watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? I was, until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. Oh? What does that stick have to do with the surveillance cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from the surveillance cameras?
That's wrong.
No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard of measuring it. Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras?
Got it?
They probably only matter to the outside? Outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see. So the people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras and... Well, let's just brush that whole thing aside. There's no way I could do that. But I can't say... Hey. She tried to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought, I can't trust her at all. Yeah, you think? So there's a surveillance camera here too. Is Monomi being monitored by Monokuma too? That would mean they're not allies. Guess it's just as Chiaki said. It's the monitor that Monokuma uses for his announcements, and this is here. It's Monomi forced to see his broadcasts too. If they're really allies, they wouldn't need to bother with something like that. What the heck is this? Monomi plushies on hangers? Yeah, don't go touching my things without permission. They're important. Your own plushies. You must love yourself, just like Monokuma.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad.
Got it?
This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality? I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
That's right.
I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monomi will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teaching. Oh, that sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. Such a sticky and gooey disgrace. You're the one who started saying it. I've been splattered with disgrace. Such sticky disgrace. So anyway, you said something about a robber. Are you talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it. Power? Will? You're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What's your important thing anyway? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monomi's treasure box, but if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Well, if I come across it... Alrighty, that's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you. Me?
Hey!
Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. Huh? That's right, I don't have time to waste at a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Nagito.
Hey!
Why, hello there, Monomi. Want to play with your big brother? Monokuma. Well, what's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. My ears. Please don't pull my ears.
I'll leave the rest to you.
You students handle the rest. Do your best. He always interferes when it's whenever we're discussing something important. Guess he really is monitoring us. No, now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for the bombs. Shouldn't waste any more time. I left out of the Monomi house and returned to searching for the bombs.
Hey.
Hajime, I found them. You found them? Yeah, a shit ton of bombs were piled on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where'd you find them? Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. The plushie factory, got it. I'll go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonia and Chiaki? Yeah, got it.
Damn it.
We'll meet in front of the bombs later. Meet in front of the bombs. What's going to happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? No, there's no point thinking about that right now. We need to tell Sonia and Chiaki about the bombs first. Sonia should be at the central island, and Chiaki should be at the third island. Well, shit. We also never checked the break room. Because, you know, once again, the game's like, hey, here's a place that you can check out. That's not important. Let's go away. It's like, why? Why would you do that? Oh, can I not just, like, go see Sonia? Fast travel? Like, Chiaki's at the third island, right? Okay, yeah, I can't fast travel to them. Thought I could. Guess I actually have to walk. Sonia should be here on the central island. The only place on this island where mobs could be probably be headed is Jabberwock Park. If that's the case, but maybe Sonia's searching there? Jabberwock Park. I mean, there's also Monokuma Rock, but I guess that's a super big open space, right? Huh? That's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonia! I'm right here!
Too bad.
Just kidding, it's only me.
Yes, indeed.
Hajime used call Sonia, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Huh? Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base. Military base? One of the final island? Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base. Because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over there after I talk to Chiaki. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs. Chiaki should be at the third island. Alright, let's go. No! What the fuck? Timer looks like it's counting down. Why is it counting down? Or you might won't do anything. I should ignore for now. I wanted to see how many days were left, mainly. Oh my god. We should go confront Sonia. That should be a higher priority, I feel. Third island. Near the music venue, is that? It is. It's Chiaki. Is the music venue this way? No. Once again, I always pick the wrong direction first. Every fucking time. Chiaki's near the music venue, I need to hurry and tell her about the bombs. Wow! She really is right there. God damn it. Chiaki, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
Oh. Don't respond so slowly, it's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? This is no time to space out. Ah, you're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. At least be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. Alright, I should hurry over to the final island and meet up with Sonia at the military base. Final island. Also, is my pet okay? That's more important. Okay. The island can blow up, but that has to be okay. Before I go to the plushie factory, I need to meet up with Sonia at the military base first. Monokuma could also just lie to us, to be fair, but she is here. Sonia, there she is. What is she doing in a place like this? Yeah, what are you doing? Grabbing a gun? Rustle, rustle. Looks like Sonia's digging around the back of that truck. Hey, what are you doing?
My,
Hi, Jimmy. Please do not startle me.
I am concerned.
Phew, I thought my heart was going to explode. Are you the fucking traitor? Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the central island? I was, but there was something I needed to confirm here. Never mind that for now. We found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory. Huh? The bombs are at the factory? Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there, too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
You are right. I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh?
I am sorry.
It is going to be fine. I'll catch up with you soon. Got it. Then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. Sonia, for now, and decided to go to the pleasure factory first. No! What the fuck? No! Literally no! Is it nighttime? Why is she even at the military base? I could just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should hurry over to the pleasure factory. That's hella suspicious. But, whatever. It's a video game. What can you do?
Huh?
Where's Sonia? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She should know that now isn't the time for that, but...
Well...
Can I go bring her?
Dumbass!
Do you really think there's a time for that? You fucking dumbass? You're right, we need to stop the bombs first.
Damn it!
Alright, let's go. We steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. The first thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. Truck? Why? Assuming everyone's here.
I see.
Ah, I see. I was wondering where that sound was coming from, but it sounds like it was the engine. That's right, she has like super fucking human hearing.
What's going on?
What the heck? There's a truck inside a factory. Yeah, it's probably rigged to like the time of the truck, the clock on the truck to blow up at noon.
Damn right.
Look closely, the bombs are right in front of us. Fuck, I didn't want to look at that. These are the bombs? Yes, they are. There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous-looking objects are loaded on the bed of the truck.
Hey,
Those things on top of the bed, is that it?
Damn it!
I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but if there are that many, it must be extremely powerful. Did he really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuichi, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but looks like the engine's also acting as the detonator. Damn it, so that's why the engine's still running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion. Or that. I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So it's gonna take you a long time? That's not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad.
Yeah, noon. What if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey!
But we don't have time for that. The truck's engine is the detonator, right? Then can't we each stall for time by adding gasoline? So used, the fuel cap has been welded on too.
I'm gonna do it!
Now I'll just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard!
You can't! You don't even have a driver's license. Nasty. Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it!
But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck, there's nothing we can do.
Hey.
Hey, check it out. Huh?
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Kazuichi mentioned.
Huh?
A machine on top of the box? Oh, this. Looks like a card reader. A card reader? Maybe we could disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card?
Are you serious?
What? Wait, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start. No, I don't think that's it. Nagito's probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean, something?
So...
Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. A theme? That bastard probably would do something messed up like that.
All right!
Then we gotta find that.
Leave it to me.
We gotta find that. Nagito is trying to make us do something here. If that's true, what's he trying to make us do this time? I would assume he knows who the traitor is, and he found out. He either knew all along or just found out. And whoever the traitor is, their e-handbook works there. It's a theory I have. As I recall, this is the break room, but now's not the time to look around here. More importantly, what's that thing over there? Was that there when I first came here? Who knows? Maybe there's something fucking in there and you won't want to fucking check. So this is the truck. So this truck is just one big bomb. Nagito's theme that has something to do with disarming the bomb might be around here. Need to try to find that first. Oh, well, there's a laptop there. All the machines are stopped. More importantly, what's that thing over there? Was that there when I first came here? There's a laptop on top of the stopped conveyor belt. This wasn't here the last time I came here, right?
How suspicious.
Looks suspicious. Might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden. And almost immediately, a video started playing.
Hello there.
Why, hello everyone. Great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Nagito.
Perhaps.
Looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed me
Video
off.
message. If he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard.
Just hold on. For now, let's just watch this through to the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan an e-handbook, it will disarm bombs. Yep, I fucking called it.
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case, then just leave it to me. However,
Well...
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it looks like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. The traitor's student handbook. It's either Sonia or Kazuichi. I'm still holding on to Sonia, considering she's not here.
Don't tell me...
So that's it. This was also a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey!
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know? That's true, but...
Yeah.
Stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
You...
Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next? I mean, it could have fucking exploded, to be fair.
Hey!
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey!
That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in this situation like this.
Anyway...
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
Hey!
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe. But only once, you know?
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well...
Nothing. I might just be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds... Just then, Kazuichi's face turned pale and he rushed over to the truck. And then, as he tilted his head toward the engine, he suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!"
What'd you say?
What did you say?
Huh?
Huh? What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you, it's gonna blow. But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
Are you kidding me?
Did Nagito miscalculate?
You serious?
Miscalculate? If you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right, damn it. At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule. Hey,
you
can we do anything
serious?
about it? Is there something we can do?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only one thing we can do.
Huh?
What is it? What do we have to do?
Damn it!
Pray.
Are you
What?
kidding
Are
me?
you fucking serious? Then we should run. With those words, we started sprinting away. No, we should have all fucking... God damn it. With those words, we started sprinting away. And that's when it happened.
It is all right. It
Is-
is not a bomb.
Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with a dazzling light. What the hell is this? Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity. And eventually...
Oh my.
this means it's Kazuichi then. So the trainer would have said that, I feel. It wasn't a bomb?
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said. So, it is just as I thought. As you thought?
Hey.
Everyone, look over there. The laptop. Looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? We immediately rush over to the laptop. I don't know what the fuck's happening anymore. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. I mean, you fooled me. Damn it, so it was all a bluff. Then what was that bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Is that where he got the bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
You pissed me
Is he
off.
still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But, why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey.
Let's think about that after we've watched the whole thing. You're right.
Hey,
So how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be out the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers, and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. Warehouse next door. That's where Nagito is?
I won't forgive
This time we'll make
you.
sure to beat the crap out of him.
That's right.
Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench.
Jeez.
You bastards, what are you saying?
Bastard.
You guys could just beat the shit out of him, because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. You guys, you've totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
That is an order.
You are right. Let us make haste. Are you still here, Chiaki? You are. I have no idea who to believe anymore. I really don't. I keep saying theories, but I have no fucking clue. Chiaki, I can't believe you actually swiped your card. I mean, it's great that they didn't blow up, but shouldn't you have been more cautious?
Well,
But isn't it better than letting them explode? Well, that's true. But at least we know for sure that Chiaki isn't the traitor. If she was the traitor, she wouldn't have attempted that in the first place.
I think...
More importantly, we should hurry and catch up with the others, I think. Yeah, you're right. If we leave them alone, they might actually kill Nagito. I don't want to doubt Chiaki at all. And I feel like that's going to be my fucking issue this time. It's going to be her. Too many theories to come up with. But if it's anything like the first game, it might not have been her handbook. It could have been someone else's.
Huh?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down.
Wait.
Shut up. Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Akane, what is it?
Huh.
Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of this door? I say, listen carefully. I can make out a soft sound coming from the inside of the warehouse. Music? What's he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps?
Huh?
Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom.
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out.
Huh?
Please do not, Akane. It is dangerous.
Yo,
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem.
leave it to me.
Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
Huh? It's not opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey!
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You!
Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force.
What?
What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. It's gonna blow up! Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves. But,
Huh?
what's this? What happened?
Yo,
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Is he fucking dead? Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
And as if on cue, it suddenly started. Oh. Huh?
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse, like fiery wings spreading before us.
Whoa! What's going on?
For now, we must must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey, hey!
But how are we supposed to put this fire out? There should be a fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those? Got it. Let's head to the break room. After listening to Sonia, we ran into the factory. How does she know that? That's my question. How the fuck does she know that? Where's Chiaki? Now's not the time to bullshit around. Yeah, I know, but where the fuck is Chiaki?
This is
If we don't hurry, the fire's gonna spread to the factory. What's going on? First a bomb, now a fire? Oh, there she is. I honestly didn't see her. There's a lot of flammable stuff inside that warehouse, so we better put out that fire soon.
Well,
The break room is just beyond this door. There should be a fire extinguishing supplies there. The break room is here, right? Yeah, we never been inside it until right now. Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? Assuming that. Oh, that's just a monitor. Alright, it's just the things. Also, what's up with this in perspective? A huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. It looks like there's some kind of liquid inside them. You found it. Those are fire grenades. Fire grenades? They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them at a fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
It is strange,
But
no?
this is strange. The last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too.
hey,
There should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. We grabbed all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse. That's probably like gasoline. And it's gonna like make the fires fucking... Oh, you can't even see it. That's neat. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous. Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time.
Damn it!
Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do it.
Alright, let's go. Aimed for the curtain in the back and threw all the fire grenades out, one after the other. But,
Hey,
hey,
just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
the curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning
Does it
curtain.
not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Don't be stupid! There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
Oh, this is the power of the Japanese Terra.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. I can fucking say that sentence. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire is out. That is a relief. The hell? Ah, man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water, and now it's all soaked. It's so wet.
Hey, hey.
Hey, is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Huh? Ah, time out, time out. You can't. Nuh-uh. No way. Why can't we go inside?
Hey,
Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's gotta ventilate for a while.
Well, yeah.
Well, I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathe in any lingering smoke.
so...
So for the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I freshly prepared? No, he's fucking it up. Why?
You're so stupid.
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? Fucking recording a gameplay video, I guess.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, now that the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now.
Phew.
Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Are you raised on the front?
I got
So
it.
we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened, and be positive.
Um,
We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll leave the rest of you guys. Ah, I turned on the light for you guys, too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here.
Now, go ahead. Go right ahead. Ahead.
perhaps
Is Nagito inside? He said he was in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. There was so much fire and smoke, and I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey, hey.
Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
You...
Hajime, what happened? Well, nothing happened, but... I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body. And I can't even budge. Feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Because he's probably fucking dead.
Well...
He probably killed himself to reveal the traitor. Hajime, you go first. Need to tie my shoes.
Anyway.
Well, we should go inside for now. We need to find out what caused the fire. There has to be one more killing. And Nagito always said he'd be willing to sacrifice himself.
Well?
Nagito said he'd be waiting for us in the warehouse. By now, he's probably escaped. There's only one entrance to this warehouse, you know. Did you see him leaving? No, I didn't. But he might have escaped while we left to get the fire grenades. In fact, he might have been gone before the fire even happened. That might be true, but... Chiaki, does she feel the same anxiety I'm feeling?
Damn it.
Nagito probably started it anyway.
Pissed me off.
Damn it, the next time I see him, I'll beat the crap out of him.
It is strange.
I did not believe
no?
there was anything inside the warehouse that could start a fire. So why did the warehouse catch fire? We're about to find out. Anyway, let's go inside. He's dead, isn't he? He's gonna be fucking dead. I don't like that music. Fuck this. A charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
It smells.
Something smells.
Hey!
It's not me.
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry.
You serious?
Miss Sonia, say it ain't so. No, not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
Well, it makes sense that there are strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey, hey.
Hey, everyone. Did you know about that curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean, no?
See?
I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it, too. Yeah, there's more space in the warehouse. When I looked where Chiaki was pointing, there's still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. Probably why the fucking, fire grenades didn't do anything. Oh, once again, this is fucking inverted, and I hate it.
It smells.
It definitely smells something. What does this smell? Well, something she hasn't smelled before. I would assume it's not blood. I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it, too.
Could it be?
Might be better if we check it out, right?
Oh my.
That smell was Miss Sonia? Seriously? I guess princesses, you know, do that, too. My mind is blown. What are you, a child?
For sure.
I see. So there was a space beyond the curtain. I had no idea. What a mess. Well, I don't feel that sorry about it since it was only the things that got burned were Monokuma merch. The smell might be Nagito's, like, fucking charred body. I walked toward the burned and tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then, on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I had been feeling. Yep, I fucking knew it. Jesus Christ. I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Komoeda, the ultimate lucky student, time had already stopped. Jesus Christ! Smile at hope in the name of despair. Deadly life. I fucking knew it. He knew who the traitor was and he got killed for it. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet.
What? What?
What's going on here?
Are
Is he
you
really dead?
serious?
He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He always mess with us. He always try to confuse us. That's why. I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believed that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as that.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain...
Don't tell
The
me.
body discovery announcement. Then it's for real.
Hey!
Then Nagito is really dead?
Damn it.
It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed?
That's right.
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito. One of us killed him so brutally. Then it's going to start again. Huh? The class trial is going to start soon, right? Then...
Of course!
Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is.
Hey!
No
Hey!
matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? And then the time for action is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma Pop. Hold it right there.
Damn it!
What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
You stupid
Shut up! I can't stand this anymore. How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey, hey!
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monomi. You just now noticed?
Lie.
Anyway, Monomi, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions anyways? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know, you know? What? No fair. You're shutting up too.
Please wait.
Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please, do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin. Huh? But,
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as a killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. I know. That's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monomi.
Don't fuck with me.
We're tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
This is kind of...
Ah, does that mean you guys are getting bored of the school trip?
Actually...
Don't worry, the end is near. Oh, the end?
What's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You already noticed it, right? The meaning behind that Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? Oh, when that timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us? Huh? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey, hey,
If this will finally be over,
you serious?
does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right?
So...
Once again,
The Monokuma file! Phew!
you guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterward at all.
Do your best. Wait!
But hold on.
I won't forgive
I won't let you escape this time. Wait right there. What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at an end, it's safe to think that we can go home, right?
But still...
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it.
Even if we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
Alright!
Then let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
However...
It is nice to think that everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito? Because his death was so abnormally cruel? No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. Whatever it was stuck inside me. Hell yeah, the music shift, though. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nagito Komoeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
Huh?
Is there something wrong with his Monokuma file? Again? But what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate, so we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. We should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the current blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I could probably investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. I probably didn't expect to end up like this either. His reveal for the body was genuinely a little unsettling. Like, not even joking, I was actually unsettled by it. Which is like the first time I think the games have done that for me. Also, there's blood up here. I don't know if we're gonna... Okay, we can't look at that. So, definitely this... How did blood get on top of there is the question. Well, I guess by all the ropes he was probably, like, suspended. Wasn't thinking about it too hard. Let's just go through. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal, so... Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monobi. But you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I could wipe you out easily, you know? I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you to the very end.
I can't lose.
I'll definitely take back the seat of the world's supremacy from Monokuma. That's a very important fucking line. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Fucking hell, dude. It mattered for Gundam's killing it for Mikon's. And it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It's clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? Oh, what were we doing? Well, right now it's 12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function. And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. It happened that recently? It's totally a fresh kill. Fresh. Seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
Alright!
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nakamura died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare.
Alright!
Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Sonia's the obvious culprit, but as Chiaki said, the obvious one's usually not it. I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen? What's going to happen? This round school trip is going to end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey,
What do you mean, something?
shut up!
He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, Like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
You...
And don't bring up strange stuff like that. She looked like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a girder next to it, right next to it, right? There.
see?
Can you see that red streak? Huh? Yep, the one I mentioned earlier. You're right, I definitely see it. Looks like there's a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? The color definitely looks like blood. There's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. You should remember this. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh.
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home. Nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial. Then we can think about what will happen after. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably fire grenades. Those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. Fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. Ah, it's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the firing did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here...
Just kidding.
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
It's the most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
which means
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
you are
The
right.
killer probably plans to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. It caused the fire to destroy evidence? It's the only reason I could think of why the killer would set fire to the crime scene, but... the last thing is the body. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and tried to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now's not the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. Jesus Christ. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Also, he's not suspended because he's tied up to pillars, I just realized. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. But it's in the Monokuma file that the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, but they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for other reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so...
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge toward Nagito.
Damn it!
Refusing to let him die easily. I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they had held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? Now that you mention it, you're right. Looks like a survival knife.
Well,
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by the same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
it cannot be.
And then they finished him off with a spear.
How cruel.
then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using 2 weapons, the knife and the spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? Reason they had to use the spear, huh? Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope, but it looks like the tip of the rope of that rope burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by fire when he was so close to the blaze? Burned rope. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. It's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. But regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange? What?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood spatter look strange? Cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it was splattered. Well, that would explain the blood in his palm, but there's something else that's strange. When you flip it over, look at the back of his hand.
Well?
There's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. You're right. Why is it only on this part?
See?
See, it's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? There's no way this is a suicide, right? He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over it. Doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and squatted down next to Nagito's face. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. The blood on Nagito's face. Looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. Well, if that's the case...
Man.
So she's not listening.
Hey.
Hey, about the blood splattering on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh?
Well, what's wrong with that?
Well?
This duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. Well, what's wrong with that? Is that really something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue, too. I should remember it. And then the obvious thing. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange-looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. Isn't that from the castle that I never got to inspect because the game I didn't fucking check it first? So I'm pretty sure it's from the castle. I see. Use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir, right? You definitely just came up with that right now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at the Zoomy Castle. What? The Zoomy Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice. Damn you all to hell. I see, even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. But more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle looks like that part has blood on it too. For some reason, the section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from the Zoomy Castle. I'd be better if I confirm that later. Spear, come here. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly-looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body's right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find this killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So, what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse first. Yeah, that's fucked. Oh, I wanted to... Oh, okay. Yeah, what is this? Oh, to drown out his screams. Because I don't think duct tape alone would be enough to, like, muffle your voice. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
Maybe...
Looks like that weird music was playing from here. No, that music that was playing when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistake in it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? Last time I came here, I seem to recall they should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess? Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. Those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it, it's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you to be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Could it be... was that it?
Well?
There's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange, that means we can speculate this was done intentionally. Oh, it was kicked like that, and so it hit the lighter that was behind the curtain. So when Akane kicked the door open, it all domino effect hit the lighter, lit it on fire, probably. Was most likely what happened, if I had to guess. Matter for Gundam killing Mekons, but it looks like time doesn't matter this time. Okay.
Like,
We all split up before noon to search for the bomb, which should mean no one has an alibi. That's wrong. There are some areas I haven't finished investigating yet. I should thoroughly investigate here first. Did I not already? I guess I have to talk to everyone. Oh, this. There are a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. Sprinklers completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. It's not like I'm missing much. Can I leave? Oh, please. All these CDs, they're copies of Monokuma's music. They should have been burned too. Fucking hell, why can I leave yet? Yes, I really do have to talk to everyone. Looks like Sonia's focused on investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I needed to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It's alright, it is not a bomb. Why did you know that the bombs were fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching for the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you, and what were you doing during that time?
oh my!
Oh my.
It cannot be.
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus. Shit, you son of a bitch. Whoa, Sonia.
I am sorry.
Yeah, I am terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well,
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone, so I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean, when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
that is...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were for the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What? I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monomi as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
So she does have an alibi.
Which means...
Assuming Monomi confirms it. If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean that Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, it might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he sent were real as well. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. Problem is, his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. Yeah, you're right, I got it. She could be lying, but you know. Alright, I've pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues here. Find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well. She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the scene of crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, the Zoomy Castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room 2. Without going on to say the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. Pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you hear
Hey you guys,
me?
isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
Huh?
What is it, safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So, we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we have to give up completely. Don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place?
Well,
It's okay. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. I want to check out this room first. Like, the most important place, I feel like. Chiaki's here. She also had the same idea. I'm annoyed. What happened? I'm annoyed. What are you annoyed about? I want to investigate Nagito's cottage, but I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I don't really understand, but you can't investigate Nagito's cottage? Maybe I should try investigating Nagito's cottage. Huh? It's locked? Apparently. You can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed. There's nothing I can do. I'm going to investigate another area. What are you going to do? I'll go look for Monokuma. He might open it for us. And let me know when we can go inside.
Yep.
Can't fucking say words. Yeah, I got it. Alright, well, the game knew I wanted to do that right away. Well, I'm interested in Zoomy Castle as well, because I never got to fucking check the weapons. Also, before I forget, I have hope fragments. I need to use them. because I'm gonna need it. That'd be good. Combined with excellent blade. Easier to shift food in your favor. Effective during rebuttal showdown. Allows you to lock on 2 statements at once. That's not. I don't care about that. Close engagement for time. You just beat memorizing a statement. I'm gonna need. It would be nice to have one of these. Just trying to think of what I should get. It's gonna be a long fucking trial too, so I need to fucking think about this. Not too well, but not too much rather. But probably this, honestly. Rebuttal showdown, fucking hate sometimes. So take that and save. Alright, there's Zoomy Castle. Yep, one's missing.
Yo.
Look at the wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. Spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. The spear. It's definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought. Looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. Same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also...
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used that as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife. It would have been easier, too. Just the way a spear like this was, with this unnecessary cord thing on it, would be easy to use. It definitely looks hard-wielded. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? It's the password to enter the ancient ruin, but the most important part is erased. Nagito was the only one who found out the password written here, and apparently went inside, but now that he's dead, are we unable to get the password? Words are fucking hard, dude. No, we should deal with that later. Right now, investigating the case comes first. Dr. Kurikyo?
I get it.
Killer must have taken the spear from here, spear like that isn't convenient at all, and it would have been a pain in the ass to carry around, so why did the killer bother using it in the first place?
See.
Maybe this spear was actually used... 1 Ellen, actually! Pretty sure I was supposed to have 2. Jesus Christ. 0 out of 10, shit game. Used for torture, too. Torture, huh? We're not gonna get a true point for this? Here's the flashy ornament. Maybe talk to Kurihiko. Guess not. Figured we would, but whatever. To the military base. I think this way. Yeah. Might as well investigate everything, right? And I tried looking through the truck bed. It's empty, nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. What, did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Huge supply of guns and other firearms or something. So the truck bed. Ah, found it. Ooh, what did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife? Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe...
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
Right.
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. The bombs were fake, this might be fake too. I'm not brave enough to check for myself. Bro, it's a fucking tank. It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Terra Terror. Doesn't have anything to do with the incident.
Man.
Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Is that really it? Guess so. Oh, then, another one. Opening the map. Warehouse again. Or the factory, rather. This way's faster, I think? Yes. I always forget the fucking order. We're going here. No. Assuming everyone else is in the factory, then. There's Sonia.
My,
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
well,
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside the Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. You don't think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Well, hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, would they explode if we carelessly mess with it?
Easy as pie.
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already.
Stop! There's no bomb.
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You are right.
However,
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't for the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just telling you now for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. If the bomb wasn't for the military base, or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well
I
done.
must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is.
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Kuma's account. I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. Feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito's trying to make us suffer, even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's get the rest of this. That reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop... Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did you time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But, why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that the video was recorded in advance. That's right, besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use, it's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's something in particular that catches my eye. That's an enormous machine, but it's stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident here. And then there's the break room. Inside. Break room's on the other side of this door. This is where we obtain their fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue, not even trash. Right, fair enough. The life-size Monokuma plushies are crammed inside an enormous basket, but it looks like there are already clues here. I already talked to Sonia. That's everywhere but his room, I think. Yeah, military base, factory. I was gonna check the central island, but I guess that's not relevant. Oh, sorry, you can travel inside the hospital. I was wondering why it was yellow. Already runs in the Zoomy Castle. Oh, Connie's still in the warehouse. What happened? Did you go to investigate somewhere else? There's something at the back of my mind. I'm feeling unsure about something. What is it? Did I just say it's at the back of my mind? That's why I can't explain it. The sound of the smells when we went inside here. It's just not clear. She's the type to have something on her mind because of her gut feeling, huh? Connie's gut feeling. Previously, that feeling of hers helped us find out a lot of things by accident. It's almost some kind of like feral instinct. That's also why I had struggled so fucking hard to read that sentence. Into his room. Only thing I can think of at this point. Oh, there we are.
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do while she was licking my black eye. I would assume do it. Once again, I feel like it's a typo. Didn't do that.
Boy,
Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
fine, fine.
I guess I have no other choice. Just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose! Bye-bye!
See? I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key's computerized?
Hey, hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. It's just like all black. Oh. Hey, it's Monomi's box. So Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days here? Can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Well, it was all the obvious. It's the obvious thing, I'll leave that for last. It's the bed that comes with the cottages. It looks just like the one in my room, but...
Hey, hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should still check just in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. Looks like there's something inside. What is this? Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these with the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Gas mask and gloves have been added.
Hajime.
Hajime, was there anything else under that bed? Let's see. Peeked under the bed and once again started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and... there's a small piece of paper on the floor. Piece of paper made of blue aluminum? Round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? Similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? Might be too soon to decide that. Maybe that's on top of the fire grenades, and that's why they didn't put out the fire, because he poured them out and replaced it. Okay, let's look out the window. Why? Basically, it's just like my cottage. There's nothing about this window that really catches my eye. There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. Wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why do you go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? Looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? That's That's a fucking reference. Took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is...
Could it be?
Yeah, looks like it's poison. Poison! Looks like there's this warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you're worrying like that, I'm going to get nervous. Grab the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. You could just, like, turn it around on the shelf and not drop it. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. Or hydrolysis. It is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place like in a glass or a plastic container away from sunlight. It sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well?
The question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too. Apply to the bomb?
See?
That's right, the Octagon had that in the fridge. There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The Octagon inside the funhouse is poisoned. He must have brought it with him from there, too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey, hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. What about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap.
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it would be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you died? Shelves. I'll get to you in a second. There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed onto the shelf. Might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey, hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree.
No.
Ah, so we did that one. Alright, last thing. Fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Ah, could this be? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
A treasure box. Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? Looks a little dangerous. Might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. Maybe the poison's in there. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this? Diary? Looks like it. Did Monomi write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. Kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. Don't really understand, but looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on the edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook. Jimmy tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. The only person who stopped me was Chiaki. So unless someone else saw me, it's fucking Chiaki. Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive
Phew.
you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I'd come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No.
Betrayal? I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey.
Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? No, it seems that way. That's right. This is my most important diary. My important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar. You always show up out of nowhere. Monomi, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monomi can't even write. Huh? What do you say? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey.
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
What do you say? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. Looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you did it right in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me? Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Is it fucking Chiaki? Did I do it again and spent all my time with Chiaki for her to be the fucking killer and then she's gonna die? I'm gonna be beyond tilted. It happened again. Because like I said, as far as I recall from the events of the last chapter, when we were gonna do the final den room, the person who stopped us was Chiaki. Is it really fucking her? Our time for investigating is winding down. Bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first. Looks like there's still some things I need to investigate here. Oh, I could investigate the bathroom. Since it's structured just like my room, the shower room is over here. Looks like there aren't any clues here. Fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Apparently you stole it from Monomi's house. This is here, that means Nagito was the one who stole this from Monomi. But why would Nagito steal this? Did he want the notebook that was inside? But Monomi didn't write in the notebook, so who did? No, that notebook doesn't matter right now. Oh, is there? I thought I checked everything, but I guess I'll check literally everything again. One of the monitors that Monokuma used to contact us. Yeah. Check literally everything then if you want me to. Both watching her suffer and enjoying it. There are a lot of books of other mysterious items stuffed on the shelf. The genres and the types of items are also random. I can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So, I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Oh, that's right. Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from the Monokuma. This is another one. That's sealed. Indeed, it's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file and held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there's information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. Can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. But that means the rest of it might be a lie too. Turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words, Reserve Course Student. There's no denying it. Confirmed that I was truly a Reserve Course student from the Reserve Department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the Reserve Department? Why am I here with all the other Ultimates?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, well, I just found a strange file. Ah. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here, too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
What? No way. When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? No. Shiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Ah, hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Oh.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participating in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life,
Too bad.
it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled
How should I
up.
put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means, the great mystery that you think that surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You should know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could be barely considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? That's Byakuya's true identity. True identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
So cool!
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then, he was lying to us the whole time.
But still...
But he couldn't help it. But what? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh...
Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. But what the hell?
Anyway...
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right!
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I gotta talk to the others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others, and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess...
No!
Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud? But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the Ultimate Imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Phew!
Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monomi or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course!
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct!
It would be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Interesting. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure?
Was that a
about
wise
this?
decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait.
Bye-bye!
Excuse me for a moment. That chime just now. Yep, it's time.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
Last class trial? He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still...
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well...
Still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. Class trial for Nagito's murder. Pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still...
Oh, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? Right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. I think it's Chiaki, because once again, no one else saw us do that, and just as she said, everyone's bound to their talent, Monokuma said this is just a game to him. And Chiaki's the ultimate gamer. That... She just shot up above Kazuichi and everyone else. Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Oh, is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
You're making me depressed.
Um,
So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict, where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I could believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do this all this time. Christ, I can't even fucking read. The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know.
You know,
Fucking
right?
hell. That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops. But what the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island? Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Ah, stop trying to jinx us.
I'll pick you up.
Damn right, stupid rabbits should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Oh? I finally realized, after losing my powers, I realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal?
I
I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
wait.
Or her eyes. She looks so determined.
You.
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes?
Ah.
Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial. Aw, fine.
But still,
Somehow, I understand what Monomi is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going. To the last class
Yep.
trial. Right, we need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. Wow, there's really only 6 of us. This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
You are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. That means there could be only 5 people left after this. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. Back during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair?
Well now.
Well then, now that chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough! Just fucking start this already!
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
Alright!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that could overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out the person who finished off Nagito, the killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And Monokuma says this is really the last class trial. That's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial filling with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Fuck, dude. I am so fucking clueless. Not even thinking, just go. Just start.
Now then, during the class trial, you will present your if you vote correctly, then only the I'll punish everyone besides.
Have the right to leave the island.
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto! One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... yeah, that's the question. Is it like... because Nagito mentioned the similarities between the first game and this one. The only difference was the fourth case being a suicide and not. This one, in theory, Junko killed them in the last game.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I mean... why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer...
oh, that makes sense. They duct taped his mouth first, and then blood's all over it, because there's no blood underneath it. It was covered with duct tape, however the blood splattered on his face wasn't under it. Meaning if they were torturing him for answers, they would need to leave it open. So they were just torturing him for the fucking fun of it. Assuming that's correct.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Yep.
No, that's wrong.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Oh boy, we're already starting off like this, huh?
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid. Torture wounds, burned rope, survival knife, duct tape, spear.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
Oh, thank God. Fuck that.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct-taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
He taped Nagito's mouth after getting information from him. True, that sounds reasonable, but that clearly contradicts the truth. If he had listened to me to the very end, I wouldn't have to go through the trouble of
Pay
repeating
attention.
myself.
This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct-taped his mouth shut.
Nope, it's after. It's the... Okay, that's what I figured. Hajime, you idiot, what are you saying? Are you trying to rebut me with that? Yeah.
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to cut through those words! No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? Might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
You in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
Can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then, let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right, we need to clear that up first. Yeah, some Monokuma standees things, whatever. It was in the line. Monokuma panels.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
Wanted to hit that.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way,
Please.
it could have ignited the curtain.
Awful.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
I agree with that. also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought. It was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
Yep.
So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second, and from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. Oh, the MP3 player, I'm pretty sure, with the music.
I see!
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright light sunlight outside. Then that darkness allowed hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see, so the problem Chiaki's talking about is... the killer couldn't have left.
I see!
Is it really a suicide? There's no way,
The panel
right?
was so close to the door that it could barely be opened. The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse, there's only one person who could have done that. Okay, I can't select Monokuma. So they're talking about Nagito. Where's this fucking thing? Did I pass it already? Oh, right here.
This is my answer! What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
Oh! Did he... The reason why the club, like the end of the spear, is blank because he's holding it, it was probably wrapped around the girder, and that's why his hands are also clean, because he's clenching it, and after he got everything set up, he let it go and it pierced him, assuming it's a suicide. That makes a lot of sense if that's the case.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
His right hand. It burned off, but we never saw the rope connecting to a pillar or anything. So it's possible he did everything with one hand free.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
I don't think that's true. Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. There's no fucking way this is a suicide. I said this earlier too. It's the burned rope, I'm pretty sure.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Let me just double check the burned rope. I'm pretty sure this is it. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off, however, Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. Yeah, exactly.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
Pretty sure it's the
tying
first
both arms
statement.
would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about
right
if
there,
you
burned
use your
rope.
teeth?
Or right there, the
Or if
impossible
you
by
use your
yourself.
front
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Okay, I think it's the second statement.
To actually tie up. That's obvious.
Tying just the leg, tying both arms would.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you
Ah!
use your teeth? Or if you use your
Dirty joke! Is
I gotta
that a
use the
dirty
fuck.
joke?
I gotta use concentration more. I definitely don't use it that much.
To actually tie up. That's obvious.
tying just the leg, tying
Okay,
both
okay.
arms
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
No, interesting. All right. Is there a way to tie your arms and legs by yourself? If so, I'd like you to explain it to me. Try demonstrating it right now, you dumbass.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Burn
Tying
rope,
just the
survival
legs is
knife,
one thing,
duct
but
tape, plushie,
tying both arms would be
panels,
impossible.
oil lighter, torture wounds.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
It's either the first statement or it's a flashback thing. It might be the first statement.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I thought it was the first statement, then I fucking second-guessed myself.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. His right sleeve.
I see.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
What the fuck
That's
is happening?
definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Also true.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand. If it's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. Either you stab it beforehand, or otherwise I don't know.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free.
What does the survival knife say? Survival knife that was stabbed into the right hand of Nagito, the knife military 62. Oh, like this knife.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Give me back that Benjamin. Shut the fuck up, I got that. If Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it? Taste the blood of the girder. I was thinking that was the thing with the rope, but I guess not. So it might have been... Well, no, though. That doesn't make sense. So how did he get that through? It also doesn't line up with the... I don't think it's the girder. I guess throwing it? He is the ultimate lucky student, after all. It's very possible. Burn rope, a life-size Monokuma plushie. I don't think it's relevant. Girder, panels, oil lighter.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air
I don't think it's a burnt rope.
and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Oh, right here. Why is that a fucking typo?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air...
This also explains the blood on his left
and
hand
let
as
the
well.
knife fall,
Big, I thought it was
stab his
based off the
hand that
rope,
way?
but it also could be this.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Really? You think he propped the knife too, Hajime, but the problem is, what did he prop it with?
It's wrong?
Huh.
Even if Nagito's right hand was... How could he stab his...
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped
Prop the
and
knife
slammed his
somehow.
right, propped it up. If he just propped,
He could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
I was thinking he held it in his left hand, and then he slammed his right hand over it, because we're assuming his right hand is free, right? So
Even
it's
if
definitely
Nagito's
possible.
right hand was free, how could he stab his...
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand that way?
No.
Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on...
Propped it up. If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
I don't think that's
If
the
you're
right
tied
one.
up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
I feel like it's the wrong bullet. But the thought process right now that I have is that he held the knife in his left hand that was bound, because his right hand is free. So with his right hand, he puts the knife in his left hand, and then after it's in the left hand, he just slams his right hand on top of it, and then that way it's there. So the question is, how do I do... I'm assuming that's what happened. Now the question is, how do I do that mechanically within the game with the arguments being used?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Oops.
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
I'm confused on the order of the statements. That's the issue. Nagito could really use his right hand to stab himself in the palm. How did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was
I don't
free,
think that's the right bullet.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air,
I don't think the torture wounds say anything, right? Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied near nearby pillars. Is it the torture wounds? Based on the arms don't bend that easily?
and let the knife
Then how did he
fall,
get the torture wounds, kind of thing?
Could he stab his hand that way?
I'm gonna try that. I don't think that's it,
Is he
though.
a throwing knife expert?
Oops. Torture wounds, torture wounds.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
Fuck. I was hoping. His left hand was completely tied up, so he was unable to move it. That's also true for both of his legs. In that state, could his left hand even reach his right hand? I don't think you can bend your body like that. We're thinking about it the
Nagito's
opposite
right
way.
hand was free.
That's the issue.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Do the controls say? I don't remember if you can, like...
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand?
Oh, I didn't realize time was up. Fuck. That actually startled me. I wasn't ready. So usually I can't go any longer. I don't have any other options yet. Really doubts me. Fuck. I didn't realize I was running out. That actually startled the fuck out of me.
This is our end?
Yeah, so like a retry.
We will never give up.
I'm spending too much time thinking about it. That's the issue. I just don't know what the answer is. I understand the scenario. How do I do it mechanically? Because I don't think the blood on the girder... I haven't tried it, but I don't think the blood on the girder is the actual thing to
If he threw
agree
the
with
knife and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
No.
And slammed his right hand down on it?
That's what I thought.
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
I understand
Even if
how. It's
Nagito's
just,
right
how do I
hand
do
was
it in the
free.
game right now?
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped and slammed his right... Propped it up. If he just propped, he could have used his bound...
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
I don't know.
Even if Nagito's right
Like I
hand
said, I
could
understand the
stab his-
scenario, I'm pretty sure.
Could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped and slammed his right propped it up.
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
Okay, that's what I figured. Oh, what is it? Nagito's left hand was definitely tied up, right? So he would have had... He would have been able to steady the knife if he held it in his right hand, correct? I do not believe that is a contradiction. Yeah. I just think he held it in his left hand and stabbed it with the right. How do I get to the fucking
Even
think
if
that,
Nagito's
though?
right hand was free.
Is it the burned rope?
How could he stab his...
If he threw the knife and lit the knife, could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
No, okay. That's fine. I think it's the burn... It might be the burned rope on the Sonia's contradiction point there.
If he threw the knife and lit
I just
the
wanted
knife,
to
could
try
he
that
stab
and
his
see if
hand?
that
Is he a
worked.
throwing knife? Maybe he propped and slammed his right hand.
Propped it onto. If he just propped the knife,
Hmm.
he could have used his bound left hand.
Fuck me, dude. Well, that's right. That's not a contradiction
Even
per
if
se.
Nagito's right hand was free.
I'm very confused.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
I don't think that's it. That does make sense. The knife. Spiral knife was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. Hmm.
could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Spiral knife. Stabbed into Nagito's right hand. Right arm burned off.
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
If you're tied up.
We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
I feel like it's the burned rope there because it isn't bound. It's just how do I explain that through the game mechanics? I'm pretty sure that's the reasoning. I don't think it fell because that's the spear. And Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm. And how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand...
Yes, we're going beyond the point, so... And blood of the left hand isn't one of the bullets. No, it's either survival knife...
Right hand with his right hand.
If he threw the knife into the air
Survival
and let the
knife,
knife fall,
torture wounds, or burned rope.
could he stab his hand that way?
Survival knife and torture wounds.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Is it torture wounds?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right propped it up.
If he just propped, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
Fuck. Fuck me, dude. I'm so confused.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free. How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
And that's the wrong thinking, and I'm
threw
trying
the
to
knife
correct
into the
that.
air
How the fuck do I do this?
and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing
Am I supposed to agree with Chiaki? That's the issue.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I feel like I'm supposed to... It's either agree with Chiaki or break one of the statements. The statement seems sound.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free.
I'm gonna run out of
How could he
time.
stab his right...
If he threw the knife and let the knife...
Yep, I'm gonna run out of time, of course. I understand the situation. It's just fucking annoying. Uh-huh. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Yes, I would like to retry.
We will never give up.
And this is the issue with... Oh my god. I hate being fucking timed.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air,
Survival knife, torture wounds, or burned rope.
And let the knife... Could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Fuck me.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
if he threw the knife into the air and let the knife... Could he stab his hand?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
Fuck, stop it! God damn it! He has fucking wounds on his left arm anyways. If he was bound, how did that happen?
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
That's what I'm thinking, I just try to think
And
how.
slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
Is that what the Monokuma plushie's for? There's no way, right? I think it's a Monokuma plushie. I've been thinking about this entirely wrong, huh?
He could have used his bound left hand.
It's a I swear to God, if it's a Monokuma plushie, one, I'm sorry, two, fuck off.
Even if Nagito's right hand was... How could he stab his...
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand out?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Fuck.
I agree.
Oh, I thought I had a sound idea. I just was entirely wrong.
The life-size Monokuma plushie.
Fuck
He
me,
must have
dude.
used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
I did not even think about that at all. Fuck me. I was like, well, if his right hand's fucking free, you can just hold it in your left hand, my man. Like, he obviously has wounds on his arms that he caused himself. So he definitely could have done that. I think it's... That plushie's just dumb.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
It's also super far away.
That's it. He had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
That's fair.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick,
Good
you would
Lord.
die instantly.
Shut the fuck up. I already know.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time.
Shut the fuck
Didn't
up.
record it. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monomi's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Well, at least I figured that out. I was so fucking confident, like, oh yeah, the plushie's not, it's not the fucking plushie. It was 100% the plushie. I'm a fucking idiot.
That's how. We made it this far up till now.
Everyone, working together.
She's right. We made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then, even now.
Alright, let's do this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail.
Jesus Christ again.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
Yeah, right?
The blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Jesus Christ, idiots. If Nagito committed suicide, then he must have used that spear to stab himself. Even if his arms and legs were tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. The only thing he could have used is...
How did Nagito stab? Let's work together.
When the spear stuck, his right hand was covered by the knife.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong! Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Gripping.
I see!
It's holding the counterweight thing to the spear.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Jesus Christ.
There's the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, The wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right. That's the
Hey,
problem.
Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Which section of the spear was he holding on to? The cord.
I see. That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand, but from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
I mean, I already figured it
At a
out.
time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, that's it. Could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Yeah, I get it. Logic dive? Yeah. I already know. It's on top of the thing. It was wrapped around. Oh, yeah. I think this is a little unnecessary, but sure. But then again, I got the fucking plushie thing wrong, so what do I fucking know, right? Fuck off. God damn it, dude. Uh-huh. I'm gonna hit every You know what? Fine. Fine. Fucking this game, I swear. Just give me a question already. Where was the spear just before it landed? Impaled him above him. Oh, there's fucking obstacles now? Alright. Fuck. I knew it. Away from me. Alright, another question. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito's ceiling girder? Yeah, we already know. It was wrapped around it, and then he set up everything, and then he let go, and it fell from the girder, and that's why the blood mark is there. Right? What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The spear's cord.
It's all coming together.
At least that's less stressful than Hangman's gave it.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him.
Yep.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, now I'm starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
Yeah.
You are right.
What a fucking bad lad.
Yeah. It appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is? Or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Uh-oh.
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Something that even he couldn't mess with. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. This?
Crap!
No, that's what I thought. I figured as much. Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Somebody secretly used one of the bombs, found out they were fake. Nobody was peeking the whole time. Huh. Caused the fire, blood on the girder, Monokuma panels. I'm not sure. The Monokuma file, used sharp. Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. More laceration. Is the Monokuma file? I feel like that's not it. Something related to a piece of evidence he couldn't miss. Is it the Academy file? I feel like that's not relevant right now. This?
Crap!
No, that's what I thought. What are we missing? It's related to his death. Poison. Aha. Round thin paste of aluminum paper. I'm gonna try everything at this point because I generally don't know.
Crap!
Nope. I don't know what this is. Piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. For some reason, only the section's bloody. The panels. It can't be the oil lighter. Oh, the plushie? Because I thought he was trying to burn it?
Crap!
No. What the fuck is it? Related to his death, he couldn't mess with. It's not the Monokuma file, right? I think I tried that already. It was! It was the time! I said that earlier. I didn't think it was that.
Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The victim is Nagito Komoeda. The body was discovered in the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma that Chiaki is worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Oh, the cause of death. That's true. It doesn't mention it in there. Fuck. There's so much shit on this screen right now. I'm going to lose a lot of fucking things here. There's so much shit happening, dude. It's actually absurd. Fuck. I feel like I'm gonna lose from this alone. Oh, thank God. Oh, I have a thing! That's why I couldn't do anything. I just need an H. Get me out of this hell. Oh, thank God. Whew. Jesus Christ. That was awful.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth! There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
Yeah, it seemed like it at the time.
I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
All your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No. Never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Oh boy. Fucking hell, dude.
No.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out, too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monomi? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monomi and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Alright. Yes, I would like to save because apparently shit's still going down. Once again, it is too easy.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
Okay. Hey, you didn't tell me to save often.
Together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Yep, I figured it was the poison, right?
Let us consider it.
Hold on, before we do anything else. Poison mentions very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it's heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, and susceptible to hydrolysis. I'm thinking it's the poison? It's the only thing that makes sense at this point.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I think
If
it's
it's
right there.
something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Yeah. The real cause of Nagito's death is there's something I overlooked. Yeah, the poison.
Let us consider a different fatal
Because of the
wound.
fire and everything, it probably
It's not the
vaporized
knife
it.
in his. It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that...
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Oh my god, I just realized the poison was inside the fire grenades, wasn't it? That's why he didn't put out the fire, and then it vaporized it. So that's what he knew. When we entered, he could drop the spear, land on him, and then we threw the fucking fire grenades, and that was actually poison. Which is also why Monokuma told us to stay out, so we didn't breathe it in. We probably would have all died.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I hope I'm right, and it's not another plushy scenario where I'm totally fucking wrong.
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, That's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
Does that mean we're all the killer? In theory?
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
Nope.
And this is when the hardtail appeared.
Shut the fuck up. Connie, you're so great.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear!
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Way the poison enters Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label. Just carefully try to remember it. Another logic tie. I already know it. I should be right this time. And that's some fucking... That plushie's gonna be the fucking death of me, I swear. I'm not gonna let that go. And here we go with another pointless minigame, but you know this game. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Gas. Oh! Almost missed the fucking jump. How fun. You're like, oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. I also don't have a lot of life to play with, so I can't really, like, keep going as fast as I would like. God, why would they do this? I just want to go fast, man. I don't want to deal with this. Question 2. How did the poison enter through his nose? I would assume. It's inhaled. Because it was a gas. It through his wounds in theory would make sense, but... Because, like, they're open wounds, right? And a gas can enter open wounds. Oh, that's it? Alright. That'd be 3.
It's all coming
Usually
together.
has been.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, I should be able to explain that mystery too. The sprinklers, I guess, right? Either the sprinklers or the fire, but I'm assuming the sprinklers.
I see.
Yeah. Like the fire, like, burned
The
off the
sprinklers
rest
in
of
the
it.
warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. Yep. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
So the question is, who threw the first bottle, I guess, right?
In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, it can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Oh fuck, was it Sonia? She was the one who knew about the bottles in the break room. Oh fuck.
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have left behind is... Oh, it's in the container, right?
I see!
The meat on the bone. Yeah, fuck you, Gabe.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place, in a glass or a plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga!
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Yep, that's it. What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Do we really need to do this? I'm gonna fucking fail again. I have like so little health. Good lord, you cannot do this to me. I need to move so fast. I just need to get rid of literally everything, if it's not useful at the moment. Come on, I need a G now, please. I'm just getting rid of everything I possibly can. God damn it, dude. I don't have the life for this. Okay. Good, good, good. That's fine. Oh, thank God. There we go.
I got it!
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime.
Yep.
Maybe?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible! Miss Sonia just said so right now!
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
So these words contain a clue that the contents of a fire grenade was swapped with the poison. This right here.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
Yep.
When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
Whoever the first one to throw it was.
Probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same. And that same moment B.
I see.
Yep. I fucking knew it. Who threw
Are
it?
you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was... It has to be Nagito, right?
I see.
Yeah.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Who set the warehouse fire that caused it? The person who set the warehouse fire was... one of us, right? Because Akane kicked open the door.
Crap!
No. Okay. That's fair. Well, then Nagito.
I see.
I didn't know if that was the logic behind it.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire... to make someone throw the poison.
I see.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
Holy fuck.
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason. He put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on. If that's true, You can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
Right?
Was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault.
Jesus
This is
Christ.
all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so chill.
Shut the fuck up.
How can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Am I doing the closing argument? Yeah, wow. Dude, Nagito is... as cool as he is, Jesus Christ, dude. It's fucking insane that he's able to fucking do this. Oh no. Oh, there's a fate here. I need to think about it one more time. Alright. Thought I did. Oh, that's probably like where we see them. Outside the burn grove onto the hand. So it's not that. So I'm assuming this is probably right here. Yeah. Poison for the shattered grenade it is. Yeah, he's fucking so fucking insane, dude. That's when we come in. Alright. And that's when we need to find the fire grenades. This? No. It's not the spear, right? This is right there. Spear's dangling, yeah, which is the same thing here. So it's, I'm pretty sure it's this. The question is at what point? I thought it'd be at the beginning. Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, that's not there. Remove the lid. And then it's probably the spear cord. Right there. Alright. And he tapes his mouth. And then poison at some point. Yeah, because he sets up there. So he has to grab the poison, which is right here. I got the video message of the sprinklers. And that's when he slams his hand. Sneak attacking my left hand with the knife. Yeah, no, that's not it. Question is, when does the message come into play? If at all. That's when he lets go. So it's not the sprinkler, so it's the video message. Okay. Last stock. Is there anything else here at the end? No, right? So I'm pretty sure it's the Monokuma plush. And then the lighter. The lighter of the music. So the lighter. There we go.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Zoomy Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally. He propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Oh, that's true. Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose at a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
What Nagito believed in his talent.
I see!
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. so it would have been fine if I only used one bullet. Huh. I guess it was just as Monomi said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That you only had 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? Damn, we haven't seen Teruteru in a hot minute. It's not just luck. It's sure my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark? Huh? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along.
The traitor.
A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer is.
I see.
That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
It also makes sense because Chiaki hit the thing first.
That's something he'd say.
Maybe she do.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. Sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Fuck. I'm pretty sure I'm right. It's fucking Chiaki, isn't it? Fuck me!
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Why? This nonsense is... Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I want it to be known that I fucking spent my free time with Chiaki. I literally did it again in a fucking blind playthrough. Never played this game before. How? How did I do this? How the fuck did this happen to me? Jesus fucking Christ, are you serious?
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie!
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that?
Because you're the ultimate gamer. It's all a game.
Maybe...
Or
I
that.
wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please...
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey,
Are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monomi and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here. Is that the only way? Yeah, I guess Monomi, huh? Or
Hajime,
Monomi.
you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix.
Fuck!
I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monomi's notebook.
This is the end!
It was weird when it broke up her name like that.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monomi's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
Yep.
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. Now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in that entry was the final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that
Was Chiaki, because she's the one who stopped me. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket, and without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the trader's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A trader would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
Are we still going? What?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Is it? I think it's Monokuma's account, probably. And I have to guess. Either his or Sonya's. At the time, Monomi was apparently peeking at... Oh, that's right. Right there. He didn't reveal that fact to anyone. And it's Sonya's account.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Let me break these fucking statements, man. I'm just...
If that
whatever.
bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it!
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Yep. I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move forward toward the path she's showing us. Yep.
Chiaki is not the
Sonya's
traitor!
own account on her own fucking statement.
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki would have known. If that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to
That's not it.
I like how everything is like super sad and melancholic.
That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that!
Oh, fuck. Come on.
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonya.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Damn, even with the depressing music, too. It's Monokuma's account, I'm pretty sure.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I'll have no more cuts. Sonya, she's panicking pretty badly. I'll have enough words if I counter her right away. Might be best to wait for Sonya's
Even
words.
if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I had to
Even
break
if
that
she
one
knew
there.
the bomb was fake,
Fuck, dude.
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
God, the depressing music fucking sells
Knowing
this,
it was
though.
a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma!
That is true.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
That's true, I'm pretty sure.
Monokuma probably thought he was fake beforehand.
Yep.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then, where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't for the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just telling you now for the first... Just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Fuck, dude. Fucking hell. It's not fair. I feel this it was everyone else. There's no way I could agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But, even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe, with as much hope as possible, in what lies ahead.
Even so.
Also, I think that's the first time we actually have to put our vote to someone, as opposed to just saying like they're the killer, you know? Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komoeda's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck, everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrated at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you'll always be our friend. Even now. We won't blame you for this, so that's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Are
That
you
was
serious?
Nagito's goal?
Huh?
But why would he do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay. What?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? Hey,
Come on
don't go talking about
now.
your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Okay. She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died?
No.
I'm not dead. Whoa, undo what fucking came out. Phew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Wait. They're gonna do it again?
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey.
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monomi, you...
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh,
How many?
exciting.
Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power. What'd you say?
What?
1 million?
Hmm.
1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 10 to the 52, 10 to the 56, and then 10 to the 60th. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey!
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Did you see that scene? Yeah. While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monomi, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh? Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monomi risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? Yeah, we saw like, what, 10 I think in her house? Less? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I was fucking on the dot. I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monomi. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone, and leave the rest to them. But,
Right?
damn it.
what the hell is going on?
Um,
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is,
please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations? Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on, just a little more. Just a little more time. To wait or not to wait? That is the real question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that,
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki, Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service!
Ah, for Monomi, too.
Huh?
Huh? Why even Monomi?
Hmm.
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that?
Hmm.
It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys,
You
I'm
guys?
sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
And let's proceed with high spirits. This is the very last punishment time. Fuck, dude. YouTube on it. No. Space Invaders with a tank. The line piece. Fuck, dude. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, I could say what I needed to say. Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We could really leave this island?
I shall now present...
Yep. Congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the Killing School trip. For you five who survived up till now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so that the killing happens right away. Yeah, you're right. Stop it. What do you say? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for a volleyball. Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then, you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. We're laughing. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. I burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then, the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything, anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Eight hours left, huh? I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I have never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia, like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Oh, I don't like what's happening. I hate this. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, So it was all a game. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Ah, Hajime. Good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently, there was more to that message inside the laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently, it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it. At the restaurant. What the fuck was that? I figured as much because, one, when the game started, it looked like we were in a video game. And then also, I think at the start of Chapter 2... I think at the start of Chapter 2, he mentions, like, oh, we feel like we're being watched, and then, like, a star or something came down. And, like, crashed on us. So, what the fuck is happening? I have no fucking clue what the fuck's happening right now. Oh, the lobby's fixed.
Yo!
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
What the fuck is happening? A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. I wonder who's watching this message.
message.
Is it the trader from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would?
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the trader. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer? And then he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? What the fuck is happening? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
Fortunate.
then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. Special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It'd be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Jesus Christ. That actually scared me. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world, and resolved to take action immediately. I should have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. I hate that. But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes, but only so he could lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is. Seriously pissing me off, something. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How can they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at the Zoomy Castle.
Well...
Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It's probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. That has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna do something and stop me or something? I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. 11037. That is the password that was written in Zoomy Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. This, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell the others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey,
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. Alright, let's go. What the fuck is happening? I am so lost. Like, are we not real or something? I don't know what the fuck's happening. Also, I'm pretty sure that number is from the previous game. I don't remember off the top of my head right now, though. Now then, let's make haste to that ancient ruin. As long as we work together, we will not lose to Monokuma or anyone else.
Damn right.
Looks like the others have left already. We should go too. What, are you scared now? Of course not. Let's crush Monokuma's plan. You're right, there's nothing to worry about, since everyone's here. Alright, looks like it's finally my turn. I'll punch Monokuma so hard he'll go flying around the world. Excuse me. As long as Coach Nekomaru and me are here, we won't lose. Just leave it to us.
There's something wrong
That
with
bastard
you.
Nagito. He was screwed up until the very end. What was that praise me crap?
Of course not!
After all the crap he put us through, there's no way we'd ever do that. Yeah, the ancient ruin. We can't fast travel there, though? Weird. Oh, don't fucking do this, me. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. I hate everything that's happening right now. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass!
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
young master for you.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell?
up.
Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Oink, 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 oink.
What?
What was that? I told him that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool at piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. We're gonna die immediately. It's wrong, isn't it? Okay, fair enough. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. Sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. I wanna know what the fuck is happening.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong? What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? What the fuck is happening? Chapter 5. Smile at hope in the name of despair. And... okay. Obtain depressing gamer's backpack. Yeah, I'd very much like to save. Yes, please. Heading to the school trip, Chapter 0. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by my talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. Do you like ships? The other side of the dark room heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Huh, you looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Oh, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. Haha, you just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. Under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Kawaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Homespeak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. Because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Ah, perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world. Not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they have had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But, what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent, too. Now, it is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person. Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then, explain your hand. Ah, what the fuck? The end of that bandage. is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with Ultimate Despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh. Ha 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 ha. Ah, look out the window. We're finally here. You started to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on the island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring me. You really don't play along, do you? Chapter 0, heading to the school trip. And? What the fuck is this about? Huh? What is this? We're at the beginning of the game again. This is a door. This is a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there's Monokuma up there. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. But then, why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were all gathered in that classroom, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But, where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope Speak Academy. But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Well, let's get this little Akuma before I fucking forget.
No.
And that was chapter 5. I have so many fucking questions. It's not even funny. Chapter 0 and 6, Island Life, Daily Life. Which I can make another fucking save file. I have no clue what the fuck is happening. But fucking there you go. That's fucking chapter 5. And then chapter 6 will be up next. I cannot wait to finish it, but for now, that's it for the part. Until next time, thanks for watching.